I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful. And for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector, Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Hello, the big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional to assist you in making those dreams come true. I hope you're ready for a very good weekend. It's been a fantastic month, really, hasn't it? It's the 20th birthday of Gemporia. This fabulous partnership started many moons ago, 20 years ago, as a single incredible idea from Mr. Steve Bennett and Co. And it has blossomed to such an extent we are now the world's largest gem store. We have many different studios, many different channels, and an amazing community all within this partnership. And I'm so honoured to be part of it. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely couple of days. And now you're ready for the weekend. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday then. We have got a whole weekend just jam-packed, basically, of fabulousness. Kicking off in this hour, I know many of you guys were loving the Oyo tourmaline that our lovely Toby Cavill had on earlier on. I've got 2 of those pieces. They're under the name Cafe and Natural Tourmaline from Nigeria. It's got 2 of those whoppers. We have, obviously, some really outstanding tourmalines in general. And then the number 1 piece, the Platinum Suite. This is your chance to own the actual Tahitian pearls. The real, genuine Tahitian pearls. The finest, the rarest, the most outstanding pearls on this planet. Pearls that are not just Tahitian, I mean, that would be special, but these are platinum Tahitian. Charlie Barron himself has stated many times the platinums are his personal favourite. And this is Charlie Barron. I mean, he's a multi-generational pearl farmer. He's experienced everything, every extent of luxury, every extent of value, every extent of rarity. And they are his number 1 favourite. So I'm so excited to bring them on for you very shortly, as well as a whole host of loads of other juiciness. So what I will always say is, you're in charge. I'm just gonna sit back and I'm gonna look forward to showing you the pieces that you are cherry picking. You can send in messages. You might be watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, of course, but the greatest way to actually fully get involved in Gemcollector is gemcollector.com, so our website, gemporia.com, or we have an app called Gemporia as well. If you're watching via the web or the app, you can watch, you can have a message box right underneath where you type in a message and press send. It comes through directly to me here in the studio if you have questions or requests. You can see all of the stones in every single hour, and with a click of a button, so you don't miss out, you can actually get these stones home. You can buy them, you can get them into your collection before you basically get pipped to the post by other collectors, because trust me, I've had the experience. It's traumatising when you really want something and someone else just beats you to it. So feel free to completely honestly get involved, whichever way is easiest and most convenient for you, but most importantly, use me to your advantage. If you need anything, if you have any questions, if you want to see a certain particular piece, do let me know. We have got so much to enjoy. Let me refresh my page, because magical things happen when I refresh my page. There we go. And let's get started with, do you know what? Really interesting. The first piece in is a piece of rough. We love a bit of rough, don't we? This is not just any bit of rough either. This is a piece of rough from the United Kingdom. We see gemstones from all fabulous continents across this world. We see gemstones of the African continent, obviously majoritively, huge expanse of land, which is produced millions and millions of years worth of very good quality individual circumstances, from heat, from pressure and all the elements needed. But the United Kingdom, right here, we don't see many gemstones from here at all, do we? So this is a really exciting gemstone for all of us. to get into our collection, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's called Celestiborite, found again in the United Kingdom, totally and utterly natural for you here today at 45 point. Goodness me! Hang on a second. That's silly. Have you seen the small print? The guaranteed weight is always the title weight, which in this example is 18.65 carats, and average weight 45. Yeah, that means we're going to give away a lot of free carat weight, a lot of it. The colour is outstanding. It's this warm, peachy, earthy tone. There's a colour in general. This is a very difficult colour to produce for Mother Nature, isn't it? Naturally, especially. Natural orange is what's the second rarest diamond in the world. Any gemstone that can produce peaches and oranges are very, very highly desirable. This particular piece, peachy, natural beauty, and a massive, great big rocker rough for £9.99 for you today. We've only got a couple of these left, so good luck to you. It's number 42, kicking us off with this amazing hour. Now, we do have a lot of juicy gemstones, of course, to choose from. I will say, though, number 21 onwards, I've pre-crashed already for you. And I put the hour together, and I found all these outstanding stones. And then number 21 onwards, I don't know what came over me. I got a little bit naughty, extra naughty, on top of the already naughty foxy that I am. Number 21 onwards, I just decided, let's just fill the rest of the hour with loads of under £10 deals. So that's exactly what I've done. So if you have a good old mooch, you can see exactly under £10 is guaranteed across number 21 onwards. But that's not to say you can't request them. You can request them, I'll bring them on for you. You can by all means request anything in this hour, whichever one is tickling your fancy. We're going to get jumping in, or from, should I say, this wonderful piece, which is all the way at number 42, and then we're going to go to the Congo Bullseye at number 34. This is already sold out. I'm not surprised, actually. Oh, look at it. It's so strong in colour. It's fantastic in colour. I've always been a massive fan of malachite. They are like nothing else in the world, aren't they? This piece is the stone in question. It's already gone, collector in Somerset. Hello, my darling. Lovely to have you with us. 22 millimetres by 16 millimetres in size. So this is a cracking solitaire size, proper cocktail size. And then you've got your carat weight, of course, which is undeniably impressive. But most important is the natural quality of your pattern, right? This is a pattern and a characteristic that is unique to every single different gemstone of malachite. This particular material is then the Congo malachite, so it is some of the highest valued in the world because of its fine grade quality. And I think you can see that for yourself, can't you? So huge well done to Collector in Somerset. It's on, it's gone, it's sold out very quickly indeed. That's number 34. Right, from 34 we then hop to, oh hi, we've got number 3 for Collector in County Durham. We've got number 20 for Peter in Norfolk. How are you, my darling? Are you back from Turkey? Because I say Peter in Norfolk, he's been in Turkey for a little while having a fabulous adventure. So I hope you're back and you're safe and you're well. Leanne says, number one. Number 1 is going to be literally the last few chances, Leanne. So I guarantee you the same outstanding steel that you may have been very much accustomed to. 1 second. Right, where are we? Number 34, that was it. Sorry, my lovely Nettie just came in. She wanted to double check something with me. Number 3, that was it. Thank you to Collector in County Durham. So you have gone for, firstly, natural. Natural. I'm going to keep saying that again and again and again until you're sick of it. Natural. I know. The reason that I have to keep repeating it is to make it sink into my own brain, because this gemstone in general, regardless of where it comes from, regardless of what colour we're talking about, this gemstone is totally within its normal character, within its nature, to be visibly included and to have had at least a bit of heat treatment. Both of those are so normal for this gemstone that they are expected and accepted. Okay, so you can get even some of the highest value pieces in the world still with visible inclusions and with heat treatment. This one, natural. So this, in fact, all of the, obviously they're all Larique pieces, so they're all natural. It's just beyond words impressive. This particular piece is then that complete fluke of Mother Nature in being bi-colour natural as well. So you get this gorgeous, oh look at it, you get this gorgeous ombre of hue. In fact, there's a bit of purple going on here. You don't see purple tourmaline very often, into a pink. Majoritively this warm kind of hot candy pink, and then these subtle delicious peaches in there as well. It's the full package. This is number 3. This is a one in the world exclusive bi-colour natural tourmaline, and isn't she divine? Oh yes, please. Entirely SI graded in your clarity. So I mentioned about how the clarity was impressive, right? Normally visibly included. Does this piece look visibly included to you? She's not at all, is she? She's SI graded, which is the same clarity grade that you would get from something like a Larique diamond. Now, a diamond can bring us SI clarity grade far easier than a tourmaline could, because it's more within their nature, right? This piece is outstandingly rare to come across with this quality. This particular piece, not only SI graded, but she is 11 by 9 mil, working out at 5.25 carats. So you've got it all going on, haven't you? Across the 4 C's that we assess: colour, cutting, carat weight and clarity. They are all at the top level, aren't they? This particular piece has then, because of its fabulous quality, also of course, as you can see, been cut into a work of art. You've got step facets, you've got diamond shaped facets, brilliant facets. You've even got this lovely, have you seen that table? Well, it's not even a table, is it? It's a big, beautiful arched dome. It's like a bridge, stepping stones over the top of the stone to give lots of different windows into the stone, so lots of different tables. Each one of those tables is going to allow light in at a different angle, which will illuminate it from different angles, hence why, as it's spinning, can you see it's literally shifting its colours? You can see from one angle the brightest neon pink, another it might turn purple, another it might turn red, another it might turn peach, and then from a certain angle you actually see those colours start to divide themselves, don't you? This is number 3. This is one of our finest tourmalines in the entire vault, hence again why it's a one of a kind. Tonight, somebody can own it, and oh boy, is it going to be a spectacular saving, because, well, as always, we love to do things big. We love to do things better than anywhere else on the planet. This is your finest possible bi-colour, grandest of scale, cleanest of clarity, and now as a birthday treat, this is coming in for one collector only, down from, I think it was originally £7,500 for something like this. I'm in at £1,500, and I didn't think I was going to be able to go too much lower, but it turns out I was wrong. I was wrong. And I'll always admit when I'm wrong, especially when it means that the actual correction of my mistake is a lower deal for you. So this is in fact coming in at the outstanding opportunity of simply $4.99. That is it. We're talking 3-way split. We're talking 30-day money-back guarantee as standard with any of our lovely stones. But most importantly, we are looking at one of the greatest, finest, rarest and most outstanding treasures of unique tourmaline that the world has to offer. This is number 3. For our lovely collector. Great choice, collector in County Durham here tonight. Thank you for sending this one in. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Peter, number 20. We've got, of course, number 1, which is, goodness me, we've only got a couple of those left. Collector in East Sussex, lovely to have you with us, not a problem. Oh, I see what you've chosen. Oh, I'm excited to share it with you. Okay, so number 20 we're going to go to first. Peter. Yes, Peter. Yes. Yes. Okay. I gotcha. Don't you worry. Peter's cherry-picked a standout collector's treasure. I'm going to dim my lights. Peter, you know, as well as any very experienced collector like yourself would know, that semi-black opal and black opal are quite simply the rarest opals in the world. This is an Australian Kubapedi semi-black opal. So you've got the provenance of one of the most outstanding historical locations for opal ever to exist. And then that darker body colour. Yes, it's rarer just in general, but if you can find that darker body colour with the addition of the miracle play of colour, it's gonna bring it out a little bit more than most, isn't it? Because the darker the body, the brighter the play is going to look. And this has got it all. Peter, this is number 20. This is, hey, there's you. This is your cherry-picked piece, my darling. This is a big thank you from me to say genuinely for choosing this, for requesting this. It gives me the pleasure of being able to see this myself. This is one of those stones that I have always had a really deep connection with, haven't you? There's nothing else in the world like opal at all, is there? Opals are totally unique in their formation, their silica and water concoction, the way that they can, only rarely, but they can, deliver that movement of rainbows throughout their body. There is nothing that can do it like an opal can. And that's why they are so special. That's why they are so rare. That's why they are so highly valued. And this one just so happens to be one of the greatest in your qualities and rarities that you could ever possibly dream to get your hands on here this evening. I have to say, genuinely, thank you again to Peter. I know there's a lot of collectors that have wanted to see this piece. You can all possibly get one home. I will say, you have got the chance. I'm just going to pick it up again. There we go. With my tweezers. What I will say is not only, and I'm sure you will agree with me here, not only is this a very impressive stone, but I want to make it the most affordable semi-black that you have ever got the chance to get your hands on. Something like this outside of Gemporia, have you ever seen anything like it? If you have, what kind of prices are we talking? Bearing in mind the value goes up the more individual hues you see. So if you see one hue, it's rare. If you see two hues, it's rarer. If you see three, again, of course, it's gone up. The maximum you can find is 6. Now, I'm moving this ever so gently from left to right, from top to bottom, and I'm seeing the green, I'm seeing the blue, I'm seeing the purple, I'm seeing the yellow, and I'm seeing the orange and red, and that is literally the full spectrum. That is the full selection of colours that we need to be the highest grade in the world. So partner this magic with that amazing darker body. It cannot get any better, can it, my darling? Which is why, again, I thank Peter for sending it in. And I know so many of us will be appreciative that now it's not just stopping at £60. I'm not even going to stop at the ridiculous world, I would confidently say, in my opinion, world record breaking deal at under £40. No. Peter was our winner this week of the £50 Gemcollector credit, and I am very, very, very confident in knowing that Peter will be spending it wisely on some of the greatest stones. And Peter, you, amongst others, are going to be so buzzing that I can do this. £60, no. £50, no. £40, £30, £20. No. I have taken this to $9.99, would you believe? I've just done that. This is criminal activity, and you're all part of it. You're my accomplices, I hope you realise. That's why we always say, what happens on Gemcollector stays on Gemcollector. This is here, number 20. Look, I did say limited as ever, but hopefully as many of you will be quick enough to grab one before they are gone. Collector in East Sussex, straight in there. Well done to you on the website. Congratulations. Lynn in Shropshire, straight away on the website as well. There's collectors on the website, gemcollector.com, collectors on gemporia.com, collectors on Gemporia's app, and I've even got collectors on the telephone line already this evening. Hello and warm welcome to you. Happy Friday evening. It is the final weekend of the Gemporia's 20th birthday. So as you can imagine, this is a serious situation. It's the weekend grand finale. It's going to be me going all out beyond anything you could ever imagine in terms of the fabulousness that we have for gems, for treasure, for value for money. And this is our only semi-black Cooperpedy that I can bring to you of the entire event. So I'm absolutely over the moon if you're able to secure one of these. I've got a couple of them going in the basket straight away. Don't forget, you've got to fully check them out to make sure that they're yours in case someone else pips you to the post. And they will check out quicker and then you will miss out. And I don't want that to happen. I've had that happen to me. It's horrible. So very good luck if you can get there quickly. Again, Lynn, East Sussex, Martin, I see you there now. Hey, I've just spotted Collector in Lanarkshire's joined us. Hello, lovely to have you with us. Your piece will be coming on very shortly, my lovely. I thank you for your patience with me. Right now, number 20 on the screen for our lovely Peter's Choice. Thank you. Collector in East Sussex, number 13 is where we're going to go to next for yourself. Number 13. Oh, mama. Yes. Bengal Iolites coming in. Bengal Iolites of the biggest blooming sizes I've ever seen. Let me put my lights back to the normal level. Oh, look at this. Okay. From one beautiful opal to another beautiful gemstone. This is Bengal Iolite. Now, it's so clear, it's ridiculous. So the reason I said they're some of the biggest I've ever seen is because before we secured this parcel, right, it's been a long time since we've had a previous parcel. It's taken a hell of a long time for us to secure a new parcel of it in general. But when we have in the past, it's taken years. The biggest sizes we saw were 1 carat. And I remember really specifically in my brain, you know, when a certain stone kind of, you never forget it. Do you know what I mean? You never ever forget it. It was the biggest Bengal Iolite to date I'd ever seen. And it was a 2 carat stone. And I was in awe of it because up until that point, every iolite we'd ever had here in the world's largest gem store or externally that I'd experienced outside of Gemporia, they were always about 1/2 carat stones. 1 carat was like the big status. Oh my goodness, this is a whopping solitaire size, right? So 1 carat would be fantastic. So when I saw this once in a lifetime opportunity of seeing a 2 carat Bengal iolite, it's still there in my brain now. And this was years ago. This was a long, long time ago. So you can imagine my complete surprise, my complete excitement when we secured this new parcel. Granted, they are limited. I mean, this is a one-of-a-kind, perfect example. One-of-a-kind piece. But you can totally imagine my excitement when I saw the sizes of these. I mean, I've got number 11, number 12, and number 13. All of them are 2 carats plus. This is not normal. This is not normal at all. And then you'd think, right, well, iolites also included gemstone as standard. These are SI graded. Look at the clarity that you're getting. And of course, because it's such a rich, deep, intense quality of colour of a gemstone, you can totally imagine how that clarity is going to benefit us being able to enjoy it even more. If you have a dark, deep, decadent colour of a gemstone within its nature, and then it's very heavily included, not much light can get into it, and therefore that colour can't really be illuminated properly. This is the perfect balance though, isn't it? You get size, then you get colour quality, and then you get clarity to really show it off. So this is the great, great opportunity of your iolite here tonight. Thank you as always. I have got only one of this particular piece, so I think it's already gone actually. Yeah, I think it's already sold out very quickly. I'm not surprised. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to just delight you with my big crash. One big crash, one big reduction. Straight the way down she goes. Boom! £29.99. Oopsie. We'll pretend that was an accident. Nothing to do with me. That one has sold out very quickly, but please don't worry if you're missing out, or if you think you're missing out, we do have number just 11 and 12 still to come in for you as well. So number 11 is the 2.5 carat trillion. Oh, look at her go. I love this stone so much. And the colour I mentioned is natural as well. Can you believe? It's totally natural. You'd think for a depth of blue like this beautiful violet blue, you'd think surely it's been heat treated. A bit like if you were to see a quad A tanzanite, it's been heat treated, surely. But no, this one is natural. They all are, in fact, natural. Little flashes of purple coming through as well there. Here at number 11, I'm really quickly going to take it down in one go. It's again here under £30. Thank you. With just one more I like to bring on, I'm then going to go straight to our pearls. I know that these have nearly sold out as well. Okay, bear with. Number 12. Ooh, you are juicy. 2.4 carats minimum with this. Yeah, minimum. Which, as you can see on the finger, is a very impressive size, right? 2.4 guaranteed. Actually, because this is the only one where I've got a couple available in quantity, so I can tell you that in terms of what you'll receive, I'm going to price it as if it's 2.38, but 2.7 is the average, which means you could receive up to a 3 carat stone. That's ridiculous, isn't it? 3 carats of iolite, considering before the biggest was 1. This piece, 10.75 mil tall, 8.75 mil wide, and I love the checkerboard facet they've given to this, don't you? That checkerboard facet is a really, really quite exciting and special way that a lapidus can enhance a sparkle from a gemstone. So imagine you had an emerald, for example. Emeralds don't have, never expected to have clarity. If you have something like an emerald, it can't sparkle. It's just not within its nature to, it's not that type of stone. Yeah, diamond, yeah, fair enough, but a sparkle. If it's an emerald or if it's an invisibly included gemstone, or in the same way, if it's a stone of a darker body colour, then something that you're talking about getting out of it, which, you know, in the simpler words of sparkle, that's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, because sparkle either needs clarity to get into the stone, bounce around and bounce back out, or it needs a lighter colour. So again, that light can go in and it can transfer and come back out quite easily with the eye, whilst illuminating, of course, that lighter hue. As soon as it's included, the light can't get in properly, or as soon as it's a naturally darker, richer tone of colour, then that light transfer is going to be, of course, darker as well. So an iolite, being a combination of naturally supposed to be heavily included and naturally supposed to be this lovely deep intensity of hue, it's one of those stones that's like, I'm not going to be able to sparkle ever. But actually, turns out that's not the case, because this, this very piece here today, we are looking at the greatest lapidary geniusness by having the extra special checkerboard facet, which in turn gives what we call luster. Luster is one very specific type of sparkle where light can reflect from the surface of the body of the stone. This individual piece is using that massively to its advantage, isn't it? And you can see those beams coming off of those diamond facets. This piece, number 12, Jane in Essex, yes, superstar, she's already there. It's the only one I said I've got just a few of them available. The other 2 have completely sold out. This one, 4 chances. That's all I've got. And so I won't dilly-dally in terms of the price drop. I'm going to do one big crash, one big reduction, and it's going to be another match for you. $29.99 here on your screen. A huge well done, guys. There's so many of these that have completely and utterly sold out. Now, I'm going to have to apologise just for 2 seconds. I'm going to have to go quiet and mute my microphone for 2 moments just while I sort something out, and then I'll be back. So if you think, where's she gone? What's going on? I'm going to leave this spinning around on your screen for you. I will go quiet myself, but I will be back in just a few moments. Thank you for your patience. Right, I'm back. Thank you, my lovelies, for your patience. Okay, so number 12 is what we're mooching at the moment, and then as promised, I'm going to go straight over. I'm going to go straight over to these pearls. These pearls are just, it's one of those, you know what I mean? It's like, especially in the current market, the pearl situation is, it's historical. It's literally the most extraordinary time to try and get yourself pearls. For pearls in general, it's a massive celebration, a massive nod to their legacy, to their luxury. And these stones, I mean, we've known them to always be timeless, haven't we? They have always been in fashion. They've never not been in fashion. Pearls, you can date back to the furthest eras that you can possibly imagine when it comes to design, and they've always been there. I myself, I love design, whether it's, I know I do interior design on the side as a business, but design in general has always been a massive, massive passion of mine. So I've gone literally back to the history of jewellery design when it comes to Georgian times, Victorian times, the Art Deco, the Art Nouveau. They're all so different. Completely and utterly different in terms of their design styles, and yet pearls have always been one of the most used and desired individual gemstone specimens for the most luxurious status of those design eras. So the royalty, for example, would be adorned with pearls. This is not only pearls, but these are the legacy platinums. Now, I mentioned earlier on about Charlie Barron. He is a multi-generational pearl farmer. He is a gentleman that has experienced everything in terms of pearls, the finest pearls in the world, the most expensive. He has dealt with celebrities, royalty, quite literally, in trading these gemstones. And he himself, with all of that experience and knowledge, has stated many times that the platinum pearls are his favourite. They are his ultimate go-to every single time, his favourite pearls, because they deliver a level of elegance, of luxury, of uniqueness. Of course, by being these silver platinum colours, you get the perfect balance of the orient of the pearl. So when we're referring to nacre, the lustre of the nacre, with a pearl, it's not like the lustre we were celebrating of your eyelight earlier on, where it's a reflection on the surface of the stone. When it's the lustre of a pearl, and it's a very good quality lustre, you're going to start to see rainbows. You're going to start to see literal light. As it transfers through each layer of that skin of the pearl, a different individual spectral hue of light will start to break away from it. So the first layer will be one colour breaks away. If the nacre is of a higher grade and a higher lustre, you get light travel to another layer, through another layer, and then another colour will separate. So the more colours you see, the higher the level of quality of nacre, the higher the grade of the pearls. And these pearls, being platinum, are quite literally certified to have the perfect balance of nacre, of lustre, and of colour to produce that. And this is not just one, this is 10. So you're getting a full suite, a full collector's connoisseur legacy case of them. They're all exactly the same in terms of their massive size. They are all outstanding at 11 millimeters. I understand, obviously, when it comes to the light performance, they're inside a box at the moment, so the light is partly being distracted and reflected away from the surface of the box. So you will get more lustre as the box is opened, as you can imagine. But even still, you can still evidently see a very fine grade, can't you? And as I zoom, I mean, look at this. Just as one example. I know it's hard to pick up through our camera, but I'm hoping you can ever so slightly see this subtle rainbow. There is a huge ring of gold. Inside that, there's a massive ring of peach, then there's orange, then there's green, and then there's blue. That is what I'm talking about. Those rainbows are the orient of the pearl. They're technically not there. That's not the body colour of the stone. The colour, is platinum. But you're seeing those colours because of the quality of the stone. Each stone isn't just 11 millimeters, which is, granted, way bigger than a normal size pearl. Average size pearl is a 4 millimeter stone. 7 millimeters is considered large in the pearl industry, and over 7 mil, so 8 mil onwards, is always going into a separate category for pricing called the luxury category. And the price jumps dramatically, as you can imagine, when you go into that new threshold. So these are 11 mil. They are way up and over into that threshold. Each one of them matching at 11mm, each one of them certified round, each one of them is pre-drilled straight the way through as well. So I can absolutely let you know that when you, in terms of getting these home, you can get these straight home, put them on display as they are in this beautiful case. Obviously that will just peel straight off that little sticker, and enjoy them as they are. But if you wanted to, within your power, you can completely and utterly do so much with this. You could get them home and display them. And tomorrow, or even in 10 years from now, you might decide to make a pair of earrings with just 2 of them. 5 years later, another pair of earrings for a loved one. Maybe a his and a hers. Maybe a full string necklace. The possibilities are endless when you own a set, a full parcel of Charlie Barron's platinum pearls. Like this, and then with a, when I say value for money, we all know the situation at this stage. They are more expensive than they have ever been in history. And that's pearls across the world, across the board, across every colour, across every grade, every size, every variation of oyster. They are more expensive now than they have ever been in history. And so it would already be exciting for me to offer this to you on a normal day at the value for money that we do. But today has never been so savvy. It's never represented even better value for money. This is not just going to be the ultimate suite, but imagine getting, let's just say one of them for a second. Let's just say on a normal day, here with me at Gemcollector, I offer you 1 pearl, 11mm, certified round, platinum legacy suite Charlie Barron material, and I offer you just one of them for £100. That would be very good value for money, wouldn't it? Well, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go lower. I only have 2 boxes left. I've got to pre-warn you. Collector in Lanarkshire has already got 2 boxes. Congratulations to you. I've got another 2 boxes in a basket. I've got another one just going in and processing. You have to be so quick when it comes to securing this here tonight, this piece. Oh my word, at £100 per stone, I'm sure many collectors would be jumping at the chance. John in Angus is here. He says, I've received my platinums. For anyone even thinking about getting them, get them, he says. These pearls are simply perfection from John. John, it's wonderful to have you here with us, my darling. And John already knows the quality is unrivaled. This piece, this box, this suite, this full set of 10 is now working out per pearl £49.99. £4.99 all in. I know. I had to kind of cough and choke as I said that because Toby Campbell just in that moment walked in the room. Number 1, again, a huge warm welcome to so many of you. I know we've got a lot of them in baskets. It's just a case of who can check them out first to make sure you secure them. They are all, just to confirm, certified for free. They are certified natural, platinum, Tahitian, 11mm, certified round and pre-drilled, so you've got the full shebang. Are you okay, Mr. Toby Cavill?
Lovely. I was going to ask if they were pre-drilled. And you'd answer
they are pre-drilled, so you can do everything with these. I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they, really?
They really are.
Completely endless.
How cool, though, to strand your own pearl necklace.
Exactly. I mean, I'd be all about that life. I'd be all about that life.
What's cool, what I love about these is you walk into a jeweller tomorrow, you're going to have a look at a Tahitian pearl strand. Like, a strand like that, in a jeweller's going to cost you, I don't know, anywhere from 7 to 15 grand.
Oh yeah, easily. Easily.
And you're at $4.99.
Yeah, easily.
Cool.
He said that. He said that with proper roll of the eyes. Then.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is ridiculous. What are you doing today then?
I saw you message me earlier on. I've been on air.
Okay.
And I'm free, so I just thought I'd come and say hello.
And you're free. You know it's a Friday night, right?
I've got work in about 20 minutes.
I thought you were.
No. So I just thought I'd come and answer you in person rather than responding to a message. Hi all. Hi.
That's Toby's face.
So I just thought I'd come respond to your message.
I was going to say, you can come closer. I won't hurt you. I mean, I know I did nearly last time. You haven't got any branding on you, it's fine.
I'm not in a professional manner.
No, we can't see that.
No, you can't see
It's
that.
fine.
You can't see its heart.
So are you well?
Yeah.
What have you got later?
I've got some icy blue diamonds.
You haven't? Oh.
I do.
I literally saw a photograph of one of them.
So obviously they're irradiated, but they're that like natural
Yeah,
blue
but
colour.
come on, they're amazing.
Yeah, they're incredible.
I don't care if they're microwaved.
Well, no,
I'll have them.
The point I was getting at is, like before we've had like the deep indicolite diamonds, where you know.
Oh yeah,
with these they look natural.
With these, they are.
What have you got? How are you all, by the way? Hello.
How is everybody?
Sorry to come and just hijack and say hello.
Oh.
Tends to happen, Agatha, we're in the same room.
Yeah, we're behaving ourselves. It's fine. It's fine. I have got so much tonight. I've got across the board Afghan kunzite, including a 36-carat quad A Bennett Volt piece.
Now me go funny. Okay.
I've got Zambian emeralds. I have got actually. I don't know why you hold that.
Yeah.
You hold that.
These are crazy spherical, man.
I'm gonna flash you. Are you opening my?
Yeah. No, I'm just checking.
Did I just roll down the desk?
Yeah. So I don't. You guys can't see it from here. Maybe you can. You can't. Right. What I'm doing here is I'm not a pearls expert specialist, but the nice way of testing how spherical they are.
It's literally just rolling away.
Still moving.
That's so funny.
Still moving.
I feel like we could make a game with this.
Still moving. Yeah, but you see how
it's just
not going like this.
Yeah,
it's
just
straight.
rolling.
Sorry to do that with your pearls, ladies and gents. However, it's lovely to know.
Collectors, I can't show the collectors yet because there's only 5 in the world ever made. But this is the royal box.
You know what? Could you have you asked everyone at home what they think the royal box pertains?
No. What do you think the royal box pertains?
Right.
What could it possibly be?
You could call it the regal box.
I could. The regal box, the royal box.
The box of antiquity.
The box of glamour, the box of divine. I don't know. I mean, there's so much I could call it. I've got a tray of rubies, the biggest rubies in the world. I've literally. Various Madagascar. I've got some Madagascar. I've got some Burmese. I've got it all going on. And then, I mean, I'll just show you this because otherwise you won't.
Hold on.
You won't settle.
Is that one of my?
That might be an Oyo tourmaline.
That's my natural Oyo tourmaline. That's my tourmaline.
I'm running away.
Girls, that's my tourmaline. Oh my gosh. Hold on, there's more.
You know when.
Look at my tourmaline.
Tobes, you know when we've been on before and you've gone, Foxy, what was that noise you just made?
Yeah.
You just did that noise. You just fully.
I didn't make a noise. Oh, there you go. Sorry, guys and girls.
I'm sure it was like a Homer Simpson. No, you can stay now.
That's okay. It's all right.
You can stay now. I'm auctioning them.
I've got to go and they've got to make this somehow look fitting.
Just take, I
will take this off.
Take that off.
Yeah, this is my warm.
That's it. That's all you got to do. You're a man. You can get away with these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your hair's got to that perfect length now where it's got this natural blowout.
Yeah.
But it's like, literally, I have to have like a blow dryer, a round brush to get that.
Yeah, but I've also got a lot of grey out at the moment as well.
Oh, just forget about that. It doesn't matter. It's all natural. All nature is beautiful. All nature is beautiful.
Yeah. We try. I'm sorry to come and distract you.
No, it's lovely to see you.
It's lovely to see you too.
So, are you here tomorrow?
I'm here all day tomorrow.
Okay.
Like 8
Any
until
spaces?
8 until 11. So, for you guys, so just to be clear, okay, I'm going to tell you when I'm on air in the evening. Just while you carry on for a minute.
Okay. Look at your schedule. You look at your schedule.
Join you if I can. Tomorrow is a busy one.
I know it is. That's why I just thought I'd be cheesy. Cheeky is what I was going to say.
You can try to be cheesy. Normally will help.
I can bring cheese.
So this is my day tomorrow.
I can bring vintage.
I love cheese.
Me too. I bought some vintage.
I had some fried halloumi at 11:45 last night.
I had some vintage cheese at like 1 a.m.
Mine wasn't vintage. Mine was just Sainsbury's fried halloumi.
Have you tried the vintage fox?
No.
The vintage fox.
Is that a cheese, or have you just digressed? I never know. So tomorrow my day is, I'm on air 10 till 11, I'm on air
It's
then
not
12.
everything that's green.
I'm on air 12 till 2. I'm then also on air...
Okay.
I can be free 6 till 7.
No, Toby, if you're telling me everything that's green is you.
Yeah.
Yeah, forget it then.
1,
because
2,
that means
3,
you've
4,
only
5,
got
6, 7,
that means
8,
you've only got
8 of the day.
A 1 hour
I can
there,
do
1 hour
6
there.
though. If you want me at 6, I'll let you guys decide. If you would like to see me at 6 o'clock tomorrow, I wasn't. This is where the microphone is. If you want to see me tomorrow, I'm getting out of here. No.
I would like to see you tomorrow, but I realise that you will have no break.
I'm going to go and look in the vault right now.
Because
these are all mine. Oh, these are rubies, thank God.
There's just peeking that one. That's all I'm going to say.
Cut?
Just peeking that one.
Yeah, how good is this heart? I know, yeah. He's mine. That's Bennett bot, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. No! I will chase you with my décolletage.
Yeah, that's a heart.
Go.
Ruby. That is the heart cut ruby the next hour.
Right, Oyo pink tourmaline. Bye, Toast. Oyo pink tourmaline. Straight in now. This is, as Toby literally just said, he always walks in at the wrong... You could have called it the wrong time, you could have called it the right time. It depends how you look at it, I suppose. This is one of Toby's pieces. So I believe it was, let me get my timings right, I think it was between 4 and 5 o'clock today. Our lovely Toby was actually over on Gemporia with some Larique, just outstanding pieces of Oyo natural pink tourmaline, which are the pink tourmalines from Nigeria. And this is exactly it. So this is one of the pieces that we stole from Toby. It did not get set into 18 karat gold into one of those pieces so that you could have it here on Gemcollector available to you. So of course you don't have to worry about the price of the gold, you don't have to worry about the diamonds and the labour, etc. that adds onto it. You can simply cherry pick the stone, the star of the show. And that's exactly what this is. This piece is number 2, 8.2 carats, giant solitaire size in every extent of your fantastic tourmaline. But this is the Nigerian material. Toby was celebrating with us, and tonight you can own it here. Of course you can, for a far lower deal again. Thank you, by the way, for your messages so far. Oh my goodness, John in Angus, that was a really good guess. Do you know what? Let's separate the guess that you've sent in. Separate those 2 words and turn them into 2 separate things, and you have hit the nail on the head, John. You're a wise devil, you are, I tell you what. L'Oreal in Texas, lovely to have you with us. She says, I'll be wearing my, having mushroom chicken for lunch, I'll be wearing my natural silver alpha strand and bought from Gemporia at my Gordon's wedding. Have a lovely time, L'Oreal, have a lovely time. Agatha says, tell Toby, be happy his hair is even. I'm sporting Frankenstein bride grey stripes. Nature rocks. Pun intended. Nature does certainly rock. Pun definitely intended. I love the combo of you two together. You're so funny. Thank you, Grace. It's lovely to have so many of you here with us tonight. This is the one and only, in the world like it, Nigerian Oyo Cafe Tourmaline, again certified totally natural, multicoloured, play acrylic, changing colour in front of our eyes. And here tonight, down from nearly £10,000, I'm coming in at just $799 all in, literally all in. So this is one of the greatest, most significant, large and quality stones in the world. And yet it's down all the way to $799 only. So another massive situation. Big well done to you. Now, what I can see in terms of the legacy suite, it's a bit of a shame, but I need to let you guys know about this in case you're a new collector. If I just load back in here for a second, these pearls. So these pearls, obviously we did a huge auction. I've taken them all the way down. I have, and I'm just going to double check this. Three boxes. That's a lot in terms of a lot of pearls. That's a lot in terms of value to us within Gemcollector, to you guys as collectors. I have 3 whole boxes that are currently sat in people's baskets. I don't know whether it's one individual's basket or whether it's 3 separate baskets. I'm not sure. But there is something that we're trying to put into place at the moment to crack down on this, so that it either can kick you out or so that we can actually put a name on the individuals that are doing it, because it holds the stock back. Now, absolutely, please, if you are a new collector, please don't think I'm pinpointing you out. If you aren't aware of the situation, then that's absolutely fair enough. If something is in your basket It is not yours, but it can't be anybody else's either, if that makes sense. What it does is it holds onto it as if it's in the middle of being purchased by yourself. But if you're not planning on purchasing it in the next 8 minutes, you will not be able to get it yourself, because in 8 minutes it will disappear from availability, because it's only a 1 hour auction. It will disappear from availability, and even if it's in your basket, the price will go back up to over £3,000. So if you're thinking, I've got it in my basket, I'll check it out later, I know the deal, fabulous, etc., etc., please do be aware that £499 price I've done on these only stands until it hits bang on 7 p.m. here in the UK, which is in 8 minutes from now. So I just have to make you aware, if you're a new collector and you didn't know that, it's 8 minutes to get it at $499, or it goes back up to £3,000, or the other option is it completely disappears and it's not for sale anymore, if that makes sense. So please do be aware of that, because at the moment it's such a shame. Did a nice big auction, and 3 of them, 3 whole boxes, are currently just being held in limbo by whoever. So please do be aware of that. Thank you. Now, we are here at number 2 on the screen. We have our lovely Connie. Yes, number 15, Aqua Cullinan, coming at ya. Coming at ya. So Aqua Cullinan, the oval shaped piece first up. These are stunning, and again natural as well. For a topaz, I'm sure many of us will always have the association of topaz being an irradiated gemstone. This is definitely not at all even heated, is it? This is natural, certified, again Nigerian material, so we're looking at a highly exclusive location for your topaz, and a very specialist opportunity as a collector's piece by being totally natural. This individual stone here tonight, there's only 2 of them in the world. They're both SI graded. They both have beautiful quality of clarity and therefore brilliance. And of course the colour, we're not just referring to the most desired colour in the world being aqua, being the blue, but we're also referring to Cullinan. Now, Cullinan is the name that it's only ever been rewarded to 2 separate things, right? One of them is the world's biggest ever diamond discovery, the Cullinan diamond. And the other is the biggest ever topaz discovery, the Cullinan topaz, right? The Cullinan diamond resides, or it was cut into two large faceted pieces. One of them is in the crown of the crown jewels, and the other one is in that beautiful elongated staff of the crown jewels as well. So you have Cullinan 1 and Cullinan 2, both part of the crown jewels. You have the Cullinan leftovers were cut into Asher-cut diamonds that the Queen used to wear. And then the Cullinan topaz, again, same location. We're talking about the same fantastic, largest status ever discovered in the world. That is a piece that resides within our own museum here at Gemporia. We're very proud of. So the Cullinan has only ever been allowed to be referred to specifically those 2 gemstones. And this is one of those stones. This is the Cullinan Nigerian material, same fantastic quality, clarity, you name it, but the real rarity lies in the fact that it is totally and utterly natural. And then here, another complete steal coming in under £30 for you today, under £30 at number 15. Again, thank you to our Connie. Marvellous work there, guys. Huge well done. I do still have 3 boxes of platinum pearls stuck in a basket. Such a shame. Such a shame. Please do either release them straight away or go ahead and, of course, check them out and get them home for yourselves. You only have 5 minutes left before that price disappears and you can't get them for $499 anymore, so good luck. Number 15 is on the screen at the moment for the topaz. We have one other piece of the Aqua Cullinan, which is the Princess. And it is literally, again, just one. One's, hello, Treacle. Hello there, Treacle. I love this cut, don't you? I love this cut. So this piece, Twinkle, Twinkle, My Little Star, your very own specimen. If you're quick enough to be able to get it, it's yours and yours alone. And very quickly going to come down right away again, under £30 for you. Good luck indeed. Number 16, I'm going to whiz over to before everything disappears in this hour. Number 16 is this is giant. Gee whiz. This is giant. Look at it. She's dancing with her colour as well, isn't she? So this is number 16, 1.6 carats. I have just one left, unfortunately, so they are limited as ever. But damn. A galaxy of colour once more, is that's what we love. This one being number 16, I can take it right the way down again, under £30. Good luck. Number 17 straight in, these have all been requested. Number 17 is a 1.27 carat piece. Oh, hello. Mate, that is so good. So this is one of the highest graded, as you can possibly imagine, by the really bright colour. And still going down under £40 for you. Number 18, doing a little swapsy with 58 points. Whoa! Look at this! Mate, what is going on? What is going on? This is number 18. I only have one left. Okay, I have one stone, and it is literally this one. So that's the exciting thing about it, is that I can guarantee this is the one you will be getting if you're quick enough, because it's the only one left. I've never seen them like, there's pink in there. Pink isn't even a colour you normally get to see. This one's a bit, let me just double check. This one is 18. And then 19 is the final of the crystal opals. And we are pretty much out of time. Huge well done to all of you so far in this hour. Unfortunately, in terms of the platinum pearls, we still, even now, have 3 whole boxes stuck in a basket. Please be aware, you are holding it from yourself and every other collector if it's in your basket but not checked out. If it's in your basket and you're planning on trying to purchase it after 7 p.m, the price will go back up to £3,000. I apologise, but that is the way that Gemporia works. It's a 1-hour auction only. So if it's in your basket, it is only available to you to physically get in the next 2 minutes for £4.99, and then it will disappear back up to £3,000. This piece is our final of the crystal opals. I can't believe it, just got a couple, but still just a few chances of the semi-black here tonight. The semi-black is number 20. Peter, he was there, I knew it. Peter the Diamond Geezer ×2, Lynn in Shropshire, well done. Martin, collector in East Sussex. We've got Malcolm in Dorset, we've got Kay in Florida, we've got John in Angus, we've got Lanarkshire, of course, we've got Jane in Essex, we've got collector in Somerset, South Gloucestershire, well done to so many of you across the board. This is number 20 on your screen, and literally about to be completely out of time for number 20. Just going to squeeze back on our natural bicolour. This outstanding tourmaline is like nothing I've ever seen before. You get peach, you get pink, you get purple, and you get giant SI graded clarity as well. So it's the highest clarity grade you could ever expect. It is the biggest carat weight you could ever expect with an SI clarity, and then it's a bicolour on top. So it is just simply non-stop wow factor, isn't it? This is yours tonight. One chance, all the way down to £4.99 for an individual. Thank you to Ruth in Nottinghamshire for sending this one in. And with that, we're 30 seconds before this hour disappears, so I'm going to love you and leave you with this. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, and I'll be right back with another hour of goodies very shortly. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live in the world's largest gem store, and it is officially the weekend, and it's the last weekend of the Gemporia birthday. I know we've had an amazing time. I'm not going to get too sad that it's over, because it's not over yet. We have Friday, we have Saturday, we have Sunday. That is a 15-hour selection of auctions and genuine gemstones to enjoy. So this is our fabulous hour that we're currently jumping into, and oh my goodness, have you seen the selection? They're L. Should have thought that through. XL rubies, and they seriously are XL rubies, aren't they? They're massive in size. And then we have 2-star buys. We have the Madagascar blue apatites, which are premium. I mean, I've never seen Madagascar apatites so blinking bright. They are incredible. And then we have a brand new box set of your Mahenge purple spinels as well. So in every sense of the word, we've got fabulousness, we've got luxury, we've got all-time exclusive collectability, and it's for you to cherry pick from. And I want you to be aware of that, especially our lovely new collectors joining us. Everything you are in control of. You are totally and utterly in charge here at Gemcollector. The other channels might be very much you sit back, relax and enjoy the show. I want you to do that, but I want you to know that you control where I go. You control which pieces I bring on for you. So with that in mind, let me know how I can assist you. If there's a particular stone or multiple stones you want me to show you, let me know the numbers of them. Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com and the Gemporia app are our free ways to get involved, watch live, see the stones in the auctions, message in very easily, and of course check out with a click of a button and make sure you're not missing out. We're going to get jumping in to number 14, it's Lorianne. She's gone straight for it. I knew you were going to spot this. This is stunning, isn't it? So this is a 2.5 carat ruby. I mean, straight off the bat, big ruby. And to put that into perspective for a second, ruby being a precious gemstone, you have 5 now precious gemstones only that exist. There's 4,000 minerals and only 5 of them are precious. That is diamonds, of course, tanzanites is the newbie, emeralds and sapphires are rubies. They are the ultimate gemstones of collectability, and they're the bucket list stones, right? associated with royalty, associated with the highest level of luxury. If you are looking at that precious status, any one of them, it's known to be a really big kind of bucket list achievement if you can get them at 1 carat. That's always been the way. And most people can't ever achieve it. It's quite a difficult thing to do. And it's a very expensive thing to do, as you can imagine. So getting a 1 carat diamond or a 1 carat ruby would be, my life would be made. But you, you're not looking at 1 carat stones. This piece, 2.5. So that's why you can imagine in any extent of the world's association with this stone, these are the biggest rubies you can get your hands on. This particular piece gone to Texas. Yes, my lovely, congratulations. This is your very stone, an inch shear stunner. 7mm by 7mm, octagon step cut. You could also refer to this, of course, as an asher cut with that perfect symmetricality. Red. Oh boy, well, this is another thing, isn't it, when it comes to rubies? They are famed as a red gemstone, but as we know, in the world of colour, there are many, 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 many lovely variations of all different colours. But rubies in particular, what you want to find is a sense of glow, a bit like with an emerald, really. You want to find a sense of glow, you want to find a sense of passion and power within that colour. And red, being the dominant hue, can sometimes, depending on the deposit, be backed up by other hues like a hot pink, like a rich purple, for example. This particular piece at number 14 is perfect balance. We're talking Bimanti material, and we're talking one in the world exclusive that's already sold out. So for that reason, I'm going to do one big crash. It's out the door. L'Oreal's got it, and it's a steal at $39.99. A huge well done to our L'Oreal. Thank you, gorgeous. At number 14, I know Agatha, you're just like me. She says it's a box. I can't resist a box set. At number 2 and number 1, well, I tell you what, they're going to be corkers, I can assure you of that. They're going to be coming on very shortly as well, my lovely. Paul the Cat Father, good day to you, sir. He says, evening, soon to be ancient foxy. 30 is apparently midlife, so you are on the downhill slope now because you're soon going to hit 31. How rude. I think I'm just only starting. I feel like I'm only just getting started. What's the date today? 18th. It's my birthday well, it's the 1st November, so what's that, 12 days? 12 days, 13 days? It's my birthday, it's my birthday, it's my birthday. 1st November, if you haven't seen the advert, you're invited. I'm having a party on the day, 1st November, my actual birthday. I'm here with you all night having a birthday party, so I hope you can join me. Right. Number 14 is on the screen as we speak. We're going to go straight over to number 18, which has been requested. Let's load this straight in. Number 18 is also only one available, unfortunately. Yeah, limited, 96 points of a carat. Come to me, you. Oh, yes, you glowing beauty. And this is a calibrated size as well. So we're talking 7 by 5mm, perfect to be set into jewellery if ever you wanted to, and glowing glamorously. I'm sure you'll agree. This is another wonderful thing about the Bimanti material, is that they have clarity. That's not normal for a ruby either, is it? Rubies are the most heavily included stones in the world, and that's within their nature. So to see them with clarity to the point where light's pouring in and they're fluttering with sparkle, that's immediately a telltale sign of quality, isn't it? This particular piece, I'm going to go again. Let's do it. One big crash. $14.99 for this particular stone, and as it is the only one, again, it's guaranteed to be the one you will be receiving. Collector New Sussex says, Foxy, the 30s is the best decade of your life. Bit of wisdom, know what you want, confident and still full of energy, says my Sussex. Thank you so much. Honestly, I feel like the last year, maybe 2 years of my life, I'm just getting into it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just starting. Oh my God, what have you done, Paul? He says, I thought I should mention it as you haven't. Just as well you've not seen the Facebook page. Oh, hang on, I have not. But no, it is my birthday on the 1st of November, and there is an advert you might see later on that is an invite to all of you to join me for my birthday party. Right, number 18, we're going to shimmy on over to number 10 next. Number 10... This is the heart cut that Toby was talking about earlier. Toby came into the studio and he was rummaging through all of my gemstones for the evening. He was like, oh, this is nice. Oh, what have you got here? Oh, this is lovely too. And he went, Oh my goodness, the cut on this heart is fantastic, and this is the one that he was picking up. So this is number 10, 3 carats of a heart. It is another one-of-a-kind piece, and a whopping heart at that, being the largest rubies you could ever come across. They really are show-stopping, aren't they? This piece is 9mm, would you believe, of Bimanti material, and what makes these so special is that here from Madagascar, they're actually alluvial deposit, which means that they're not simply found in one set place in the world. You have to have an extra big challenge in finding them, because they were starting to form in one location and then they've been swept away millions of years ago by alluvial riverbeds, so ancient riverbeds that probably don't exist anymore. They would have carried the start formation of that particular crystal along the current of that water, and until the stone would have stopped when it hit maybe a corner of a river, for example. As it went on a bend, it would have got caught up in another section of earth. Then it will carry on residing for a few more millions of years. So to find them is a lot more difficult than anything else. And here you're getting not only the Bimanti, but you're getting the biggest, the cleanest of them all. This particular piece, again, being one of a kind, Toby Cavell literally spotted it himself. Standout stone for its quality, and now even more standout for its ridiculous deal again. Two-way split pay. Really? 30 quid to 30 quid to get home. Sorry, even I'm like, did I just do that? 60 all in, £30 on a two-way split, number 10. One stone means that this is the very one that you will be getting home if you're quick enough. Kay in Florida, hello my darling, lovely to have you with us today. Well done to yourself. And so many other lovely collectors joining us today. John says, Emily, I have an appetite for appetite. Oh, when you get them, could you give an estimated size? Many thanks, of course. Of course. Right, let's go. I know they have been requested by quite a few of you, to be fair. Agatha wanted to see them, John's wanted to see them. They are one of those few pieces in the hour as well. Agatha says, my love for coloured gemstones started with my mum. She only wears her wedding ring and engagement ring with a ruby, a ruby solitaire. Look, just like number 13. Number 30, which one's that? The big oval. Oh. So this is so special, isn't it? When you have that passion has started from not just a certain place, but a certain person, someone so special to you within your life, got that kind of passion going. I love that. Number 13, we'll bring that on straight away. And then we will go to our blue apatite box set. They are the highest grade apatites I've ever seen. So I'm very excited to show them to you in a second. Right now, though, number 13, one only again on this one. Yeah, one only in the world. This. This. Oh. No wonder Agatha fell in love when her mum had a stone like this on her finger. 2.87 carats. Genuine ruby. The biggest rubies on planet Earth are the Madagascar alluvial pieces. And this is exactly what I'm offering to you right now. Genuine, they come with free certification as always. 9x7mm this one. That oval shape really does draw out the scale of size even more as well, doesn't it? This particular piece, I mean, we're really low, I've got to say, considerably low, considering how large, considering how valued, considering how precious these stones are. This one is bright beyond belief as well, isn't it? I mean, look at it in the dark. She's still beaming, and I think that's a testament to the quality of the diaphanity. If you have a really beautiful open space within the stone that's been found very rarely to have this level of light able to get into it, then of course that's going to illuminate the chromium even more so inside it, isn't it? This one, number 13, you're probably thinking, okay, well, come on then, Foxy, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'll show you. This, for one collector, is available tonight. I'm going to do something so naughty. Here. I didn't even hesitate. I didn't even hesitate. I just went, bam, on the button. Oh, that's the wrong button. I didn't do it with that button, clearly. This is £39.99. Go, go, go. At number 13, also on two-way split as well. Here she is, Karen in Greater Manchester. How you doing, lovely lady? Karen says, a little bird, I'm going to assume that bird is Paul the cat father. A little bird has told us that we're invited to your 40th birthday in November. I wonder who told us that, she says. Ha, 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 ha. I know straight away. He's up to no good, isn't he? He's up to no good. Luckily, I love Mr. Paul the cat father, and I know that he's my friend too, so I know that he's only joking. But then again, I wouldn't really be offended. It's just the fact that it's incorrect. That's all it is, really. Either way, it's my birthday. It could be any number. I don't really care. It's more just a celebration, isn't it? It's more an excuse for a party, really. So yes, you are all invited to my birthday on Friday, November the 1st. I'd love to have you here with me. This piece number 13, sold out straight away. Congratulations, Mr. John. Right, shall we go to the appetite that John has an appetite for? Shall we? I'm going to warn you. These are the greatest appetites I've ever seen. Mate. They're so good. You just don't get this combo. It's just not normal. The world of appetite is a very rare one, as you can imagine. It's from Madagascar, so there's so much I could talk to you about just in terms of Madagascan gemstones, really. Madagascar as a country is following on from Tanzania in making sure that they are now they're basically making the most of what comes from their earth, which quite rightly so they should. Tanzania, they built a wall around the Tanzanite mine. Tanzania have put rules in place that certain stones, or all the stones in fact, cannot leave the country. They're not allowed to leave the border unless they are now pre-fashioned, pre-cut, everything basically gone through the government to make sure that they are maximising what they can physically take as a country. Again, totally understand why they would want to do that. Madagascar has followed suit, and then so many other things have come into play, which has meant that Madagascan gemstones are not just now harder to get, but they're way more expensive than they used to be. And again, they're worth it. They're totally worth it. If you think of Madagascan gemstones, some of the best treasures ever discovered have come from Madagascar. You've got to think of the likes of the legacy sphenes that we get to see. These are outstanding pieces of apatite. There's so many examples of the greatest qualities from that location. Sapphire is a perfect example. This, if we think, okay, and I want you to think about this with me. What do we know for apatite? What have we seen for apatite? What have we expected for apatite in the past? Blues and greens are the rarest colours. So straight away, this is certified blue, you've got one of the rarest colours. But then you either have Madagascan blue apatite, which are the stones that are usually the smaller end of the scale in terms of their carat weight. They're usually the lightest in their colour, so they're much closer to a delicate sky and swimming pool blue hue. And they're the ones, yes, they're smaller, yes, they're lighter in their tone, but they're the only ones that will ever even stand a chance of giving you a little bit of clarity, right? If you then, again, I'm assuming that I'm drawing on your experiences and your own memories of these as well now. If you then go to the opposite end and you think, right, I want a stronger colour. So the colour, obviously, the more intense the colour, the rarer the stone, and then the higher the value is going to climb, right? If you want to take that and you get a stronger colour, then that's what you usually refer to them as neon apatites. And they're literally the strongest of any colour, of any gemstone in the world. For example, the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, literally the government of gemstones for the world, when I did my training with GIA, they use neon apatite from Madagascar as the actual stone to train you and teach you what colour saturation means. They don't use any other stone. They use specifically Madagascan neon blue apatite because it is guaranteed, as soon as it's had that qualification, as soon as it's been assessed and it's been given that fantastic assessment to be the ultimate intensity of the Madagascan apatite, it is every single time the greatest saturation of colour that you can get. And they use it as an example for any variation of hue as well. So it goes from 0 to 6 on the saturation chart, and they are a 6. The only thing is, to be able to achieve that sense of real intensity in colour, yes, you might be able to even get a bigger size. Instead of maybe a half a carat stone, 20, 30, 40, 50 points in the usual baby blues. Again, a little bit clearly on that extent. These stones, the colour is now really ramped up to the highest saturation that we properly want. But they are now destined within their nature to be type 3, if not opaque. So you gain the colour, but you have to give up the clarity. The clarity is going to be, if it's not the heaviest included type 3 like an emerald or a ruby expectation, it's actually even more so, and it's opaque, okay? So you've probably seen it, and I hope I'm drawing on your own experience here, but it's either strong colour included or it's smaller, cleaner, but then paler. The reason why I want you to think about that from your own experiences is because that will allow you, with me, to look at this and to completely and utterly realise these are the best. This is the only parcel we've ever had. I've never ever had this grade before, literally never had it in our vault. These are the greatest quality of clarity, as well as the 6 out of 6 saturation for colour, as well as all the other factors that we want. Normally you have to cherry pick, okay, I want the colour, I'm going to have to give up the clarity, or I want the clarity, I'm going to have to give up the colour, vice versa. This is the single and only time I have ever been able to offer to you the full package of the best in the world. And this is what they look like. They are sparkling and they are neon. They are clean and they are cut to the greatest extent that Mother Nature can ever bring to us. And I could have brought to you one. I mean, let's face it, pick any one of them. Literally pick any one of them in this box and you will be impressed. But every single one of them. Does my camera zoom any more than that? Hang on, I'm trying to zoom. Zoom! I think that's as far as it zooms. Pick any one of them. And they are all the cleanest, sharpest, brightest. So colour is blue, specifically Battalia Paraiba-esque blue. I'm sure you've heard of Battalia Paraiba tourmaline, right? The highest valued tourmaline in the world, the only other stone in the world to ever produce this colour. We're talking for a gemstone of 1 carat, you could be looking at $500,000, and it would look just like this. What I'm offering you is the only other stone in the world that can deliver the same colour, but unlike Battalia Paraiba, these have got that clarity, which is unheard of. These are in their mass quantity. Every one of them consistent in cut as well. And I want to actually know, I had a rough idea, but I want to just double check this with you as to how many we have. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row. I know we've had a little mover over here, but what is that? 7, 14. Is that a 6 over there? Oh, hang on, this might test me. This might test me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Emily Fox. This isn't going to work. It's because that mover's thrown me off. How many are in there? Right, if I look at that one, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to assume it's between 45 and 50. Between 45 and 50 stones. That's a hell of a lot of gemstones, considering their grade, and that we've got them consistently for you. Each one of them Perfect. Agatha says, now that's a parcel, isn't it? Just she says, the possibilities are endless. Tell me about it. You are looking at one of the greatest, grandest, highest valued, and certainly the highest graded apatite I've ever brought onto the show. And I know that's a massive statement, considering I've been here a long time, considering this is the world's largest gem store and we've seen more stones than anyone else. But I stand by that. These are the highest graded apatites ever to grace our vaults. And whether you're getting 45, 46, 47, or all the way up to 50 of them, you are getting a parcel of beyond measure in a consistent quality as well. This is number 2. John says, who cares about the size? You have to have them. He says they are gorgeous and sparkly as you, Emily. Oh, John. In terms of measurement, bear with me just 2 seconds. I do apologise. Can I just zoom ourselves out? Oh, here a second. I'm just going to pop that down there. Oh, Emily Fox, that's not very good. I'm going to refocus the camera. What is wrong with... Is it because... Oh, it's because they've got a little seal on the bottom. I'm just going to grab my... Thank you, lovely. I'm just going to grab the... Oh, I thought I had a ruler over here. Oh, no, I know where there's one. Because I want to measure them right up close and the calipers don't let me do it too close. There we go, right. So, John, each stone is 2.5 mil. Just measure a couple. Yeah, each stone is 2.5 mil in diameter, just to confirm. So each stone is 100% outstanding. Now, we've got to be frank here in terms of value. They are officially supposed to be heavily included. They're officially supposed to be far, 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 far less intense in their colour because these are the greatest and they are then way up and over in terms of scale that you would ever normally achieve. Getting this would easily, it would take so many years for you to be able to do this, and just in the travel and the experience of trying to find them would cost you a lot of money. We have wiped all of the cost of you being able to try and find them and travel to find them. You simply have found them, and then it just comes down to the value of the stones. And the value, if we're talking anywhere else in the world, for one of them in its own right, we'd be talking around £100. I'm offering you 45 to 50 of them, and I'm going to offer it guaranteed under the price of one stone. And when I say under the price of one stone, I mean by an absolute mile. We've had so many collectors inquire about this. There were only a couple of boxes left, unfortunately. As you can imagine, we couldn't put too many together because it's very difficult to find them ourselves. And yet I'm still going to do this for you. So the full suite comes with a free certificate of authenticity, comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And I can assure you, even under the GIA's own standards, this stone is so standout for its colour. And remember, I can be referring to neon apatite in general, the heavily included stones normally. Even those heavily included pieces, but to the GIA, are still the greatest quality of colour ever found on planet Earth for a gemstone, that they still to this day use this material as the stone to educate their students who are training to become gemologists in what colour saturation means. There's no other stone they picked other than this. So that in itself just goes to show how impressive they are. And I'm bringing it to you with the clarity never seen before, available to you in all their mass for now, the deal on your screen. And that is a very, very special moment, even for me, because I know that it's never happened before. I know that this is a first. This is a world time exclusive to even have these within our vaults. and then to offer them to you. Again, in the association, we've talked a lot about Paraiba tourmaline recently. We've talked a lot about legacy gemstones. We've even seen Paraiba tourmalines, and we've discussed the rarest colour in the world being the blues. We've discussed, you know, the rarest origin in the world being the Battalia Paraiba material. We've discussed about how the $1 million gemstones are specifically stones that deliver not just blue, but the neon paradise blue. That whole conversation that we've had about Paraiba can be applied to this material. This is Madagascan apatite, and this is a mass in your physical, a carat weight and mass in your quantity to boot. I can't even begin to think the creativity that you can get up to with this here at number 2. I have to say again, thank you, because I know Agatha requested it, I know John requested it, I had loads of you request this. All available, of course, with just the last few chances. Hi, Caroline. Lovely to have you with us. Caroline straight in on the box as well, joining John here tonight. Very well done indeed. Now we have... Agatha says, it's not the use, it's the mileage. Ah, you're so funny. Hello, Hertfordshire. How are you? She says, hey, Foxy and GC buddies. Happy Friday. Happy weekend to you, my darling. I hope you're well. Now, that's a parcel, says Agatha. I totally agree with you. Have to have them, says John. They're so amazing, so sparkly. Again, you know your stuff. You know your stuff. You know well as I do. They are the greatest of them all, so huge well done to you. Now, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We are at number 2 at the moment. We're going to go straight to number 1, which is another box set, because we're lucky devils. Another box set. This is brand new. I have not been able to bring you new Mahenge in a long time. So this is again Tanzanian. We've just discussed the situation around the Madagascar, the whole country of Madagascar, the new government rules, etc. Getting stones out of Madagascar is so difficult now, and it's a lot more expensive. They were inspired by Tanzania. That's where it began. This is Tanzanian. This is one of the greatest individual sources of spinel ever. And the only reason, and this is another one of those kind of, well, it's purely because of a connection. We bang on about these connections because if it wasn't for those connections, we would not literally see these gemstones. It would be impossible. This mine, do you know who it's owned by? Gemstone royalty. Have you ever heard of the most famous family in the gemstone world? The Saul family. John Saul is the gemologist who was on site at the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul. He has gone on throughout his life dedicated to the finest stones and putting his name to the finest stones ever discovered. Tanzanite is the most historical gemstone, as you can imagine, in terms of its achievements and its record-breaking achievements as well. And John Saul was there at its discovery with Manuel de Souza. John Saul, of course, as you can imagine, has a lovely family over in Tanzania, and his son, Mark Saul, who is now, you know, fully grown adult himself. He's had his own children, his own wife, etc. He and John, father and son, have come together, and they have invested in only specifically the greatest deposits of certain stones in the world. So they have invested in the Mahenge garnets, they have invested, of course, in tanzanite, and they have invested in this. Now, when I say invested, they actually own this mine. The Saul family own this mine of spinel. So they completely and utterly have the full access. They have control of all of it. They are the people who are, again, making those decisions in terms of how are these stones allowed to leave the mine? How are these stones allowed to leave the country? Who are we selling these stones to? We, Gemporia, are the only individual supplier of gemstones to the public and to the world who they've agreed to sell to. It's as simple as that. No one else is allowed to buy their gemstones unless they are a big documented agreement and they are part of the middlemen scale within the industry. So you have to be one of the big brand name designers, you have to be backed by multi-million-dollar businesses, you have to be backed by, you know, huge trade names, for example. We are the only individual people, me and you, that can actually get these gemstones directly from them and offer them immediately to public. So we get cherry pick pieces, and we get, when I say the best value for money, the same stones I'm about to offer to you right now, by the time they get to a public situation again where they're in a retail situation and price, the exact same stones through any of the other methods that the Saul family sell to, you are looking at over $1,000 per carat. You cannot get them cheaper than that unless you come directly to us. So this is a proper moment of those connections we talk about, those relationships, those friendships that we've blossomed and we've made sure we've really kind of looked after for many years. This is one of the biggest. This is one of the most important. And I'm offering to you the purple of all the colours as well. Why is the purple significant? Well, let me tell you. This, as a colour, before the Mahenge mine was actually discovered, it's so pretty. Before the Mahenge mine was actually discovered, the only big deposit that existed was Burma, and Burma didn't produce purple at the time. It was being mined. They produced red and they produced some pinks and blues. Okay, so mainly reds and blues. That was majoritively what was coming out of the ground. The Mahenge mine was discovered. The Saul family obviously were, you know, bringing out these fantastic stones, and they hit a pocket of purple, and they couldn't believe it because purple had never been seen before. Purple spinel had never, ever been seen. It wasn't even known that purple spinel could exist. So they not only had some phenomenal pieces of spinel that they were bringing out of this new location, but this new location was now delivering a new colour, and it made headlines. It took, and one of the headlines was actually, it was in New York. It's a big design house. It was a big headline, and it said, "New discovery, Saul family, new discovery. This Tanzanian Mahenge mine, the Saul family have managed to find the combination of the two so far most wanted and desired spinels ever discovered, the red and the blue. Only until now, they are those colours that we're always celebrating. The Saul family have completed a miracle and achieved finding Mother Nature's concoction of the two by blending the red and the blue together like paints with an artist and making purple." So this was headlining in New York fashion. This was headlining literally across the gemstone world as one of the biggest discoveries on earth. And I've got it here for you. I'm literally offering you the Saul family's treasure, the purple, which is the colour that put the stone on the map and the location on the map. And I'm offering it to you in, as we all love, a box set. So you get two stones. You get just under a full carat on the average weight across both of them, guaranteed to be one round and one oval. That is my promise to you. And you are getting them certified completely and utterly natural as well. Look how good. Even in the box, I mean, the light is, half of the light's not even getting in there because of the box. And they're still so sparkly. They are some of the greatest spinels we've literally ever seen. And in fact, if I can, I'm going to prise this box open. And I am going to, yes, come to mama. Come to mama. Please have a look. Feast your eyes on one of the finest quality spinels in the world. Have you ever seen a spinel give you dispersion? Have you ever seen any spinel, whether it's the Tajik, whether it's the Burmese, have you ever seen a spinel give you dispersion before? They are so fine grade, they have so many spectacular additional elements within them that they are able to be enhanced by their light performance, by their inherent refractive index, and they are able to deliver the quality like a purple diamond. This has got the durability up there as well. Another big benefit of a spinel, of course, they are one of the hardest stones in the world, so you can wear it every day. Being natural, of course, is completely stable with the colour as well. And here tonight, you're getting two of them, two stones. They're brand new. never been on air before. So you're the first collectors to ever see these. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to own these pieces. And this right here, right now, is my super duper star buy for your Friday night. So hold on tight, because I know that you love these. I know that I'm obsessed with them. And they are quite literally a moment of history in the world of Spinel. So tonight, it gives me even more excitement to be able to take them to just a ridiculous deal. There's a two-way split pay, whatever happens, to make it even easier as well. Well done to so many of you so far. Thank you for your lovely messages. What on earth am I going to do, you ask? Oh, let me show you. Let me show you. This is going to go from, oh my word. Okay, so we should be talking in the region of around about $800. $800 for, and that's minimum for 80 points, $1,000 a carat, of course. I'm not at $800, and I'm immediately under one. Then, even if, okay, let's just think about, okay, what would they be if we were lucky enough to have these loose on their own? Just for one of them. Just for this one. On its own, 50 quid? Here with me on a normal day? Easily. Easily. That would be sale. Extra cheekiness, $49.99. Realistically, probably about $79. But let's go cheeky, $49. So $49 for one, $49. Okay, that's £100 for both. I'm there. Am I going to stop there? No, it's the birthday. It's a multi-buy discount. It's a star buy situation. So with that being said, I'm going to go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. Now, please do bear in mind, this is one of the most viewed pieces of the hour. A lot of collectors are interested in this. They are limited, as you can imagine, but it's brand new. Every single opportunity I have is in this hour, so there's nothing being held back. And the fact of the matter is, the entire box to come in with a two-way split shows to every one of us they should not be going, even by Gemporia standards, under £150. But they are. With that two-way split still intact for you to use, I'm in fact going to do this. I'm taking them to $39.99, $1,000 a carat, you say? Not for you. Not for you, our gem collector community. Not here in the world's largest gemstone store, and certainly not as part of our birthday extravaganza. This is $39.99 all in, £20 on a two-way split pay, still included with that free certification and the actual ownership of the Saul family legacy. They own, as I said, they own many different things. They have shares in many different gemstones across Tanzania, Tanzanite being one of them, the Mahenge garnets being another. This is the Tanzanian spinel that is their biggest pride and joy. It is their biggest possible investment. They own the entire mine, and it's thanks again to John Saul and Mark Saul that we are the sole and only individual people that are allowed to go directly to them, purchase the material directly from them, and gain these savings. Everywhere else has to go through the normal protocol, and it's $1,000 a carat. So this is a really special exclusive, and it's here for you at number one. Thank you so much. It's great to have so many of you here with us tonight. We've got Alex. Hello, good evening to you. I hope you're well today, Alex. Alex says, good evening. What time's the ruby box on? Alex, I will never bring anything on unless it has been requested, my lovely. So now that you've sent in a little message, I'll take that as your request. I will absolutely bring it on right away. Not a problem at all. That's why I always say, please do message me in anything you want to see. I'll bring it straight on for you. Not a problem at all. So from number one, keep on checking on out. We're running out of time in this hour, but I'm adamant we're going to keep rocking through all of your gorgeous pieces before the hour disappears. We've got fancy pieces coming up next hour as well, which is very exciting. Right now, if I just do a little shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Yeah. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Yeah. Big, bold and beautiful. I'm sure you look great. Look at it. Look at it. It's so sparkly. One of the best spinels I've literally ever brought to you. Always Mahenge. Always, always, always as a real important location because, well, they deliver every time. Quality is so clear. Now, the box set, number 23. Here we go. So this is very lovely Alex. Alex, and what a choice you've made, my darling. These are Burmese. So what is it we know in terms of our rubies? The most expensive rubies in the world are Burmese, aren't they? Simple as that. Most expensive rubies in the world Burmese ruby. It's the icon location. It's the creme de la creme. It's the cashmere of the sapphire world. It's the argyle of the diamond world, right? This is the ruby of Burma. And obviously I'm offering you 4 of them as well, all consistent in their fantastic size. Each piece is 4.5 mil wide. It's 4.5 mil tall, shall I say. Each piece is 3.5 mil wide. And being Burmese, obviously they're very famous for their high chromium content as well, aren't they? So what does that usually do? If you put this in a sunlight, a strong sunlight, or even just a UV light I've got here in the studio, they fluoresce. And I'm going to test that in the ultimate darkness as well, just so that you can see. They literally come to life. They are neon. That is the test of the greatest ruby in the world. Burmese, here for you tonight in a box set of 4. All of them, again, consistent in the same shape and size. Average weight is a full carat. I know I've already gone lower, but I'm going to go again. I'm going to do it again. So Alex, good luck. You can get the whole box of 4 for £39.99, which is $43, and still coming, of course, with that 30-day money-back guarantee and certification. Thank you so much. If you're just joining us, hello, lovely to have you with us. As always, you can cherry pick any gemstone that we have in the hour by sending me in a little message of the numbers of them. And then if you do send in any demo requests, always please do message me with those as well, because I'd never know if there was a demo request unless you tell me about it. It's on a separate tab on my computer. So demo requests are welcome, but please do always message me in to request them as well. Now, we have, here we go. Where are we? Number 23. Hey, Devon, number 19 coming up. Number 19 is, is this the Mozambique? Yes. 1.95. Ooh, these are known to fluoresce as well, just like the Burmese. This is huge. This is huge. Number 19, yeah, there we go. I've kept my lights down for a second because I want to see if this one fluoresces as well. Oh my days! Devon, I think we found our answer. This is the largest Mozambique ruby in the entire vault. And that is the ultimate test for a ruby of this natural, amazing, legendary quality from the earth. They are outstanding, aren't they? Look at that. Damn. If I put my lights all the way back up top, and then I'm going to crash this down as well for you, my darling. One big crash, purely because we're just about to be out of time. Yeah, we're just about to be out of time. So one nice big juicy crash coming down for you. 3-way split pay on this one. $99. That's the last few chances. Good luck indeed. Oh, apologies, Alex. They're not rubies. That's coming up later on. That's the royal box. So it's amethyst and pearls. Yeah, so it's brand new. It's brand new. I understand now what you mean. It's brand new. It's not been on air ever before. So it's not something that's necessarily been seen, and it's coming up in the show tonight. And it's called the Royal Collection box, and it's a suite of pearls and amethyst, my lovely. So I do apologise there. It's there purely to give everybody the heads up of it, basically. But apologies if you thought they were rubies. Right, we are currently at number 19. We've just got a few seconds left of the hour before it all disappears. So with these last few moments, number 5 is going to come in. You're not going to believe the deal I can do on this. Number 5 is the biggest of them all. The biggest of the Bamantes. It is a whopper. Oh, I've dreamt since I was a little girl of being able to get a genuine ruby. Never in my wildest dreams would I even be able to think about a ruby this big, because I just wouldn't even consider it to be possible. This is number 5. This is our largest Bamante. Talking Madagascan alluvial deposit, very difficult to source, and a giant 7.2 carat average weight. So 6.5 is guaranteed, 7.2 is average. That means they go all the way up to 7.9 carats. 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide, fierce in her glow and passion of that pigeon blood red. Even in the darkness, they simply beam, don't they? And here, it is once again simply ridiculous, considering what this is, considering how big this is. Do you want to wear in the biggest ruby in the vault? Me too. Me too. This is all it takes. This is my final stone of the hour. This is the biggest crash of the lot. And this is the easiest giant ruby you will ever be graced with to get into your collection. I have never witnessed a ruby so large coming in anywhere under £1,000, and yet I'm in at under £100 tonight. That's 33 on splits, number 5, and it is your very own opportunity. I have to say good luck to you because we are pretty much out of time. We have another 3 hours coming your way though tonight. It's 8 p.m. here in the UK. So we have 8 all the way through until 11 p.m. and each hour is jam-packed with more birthday specials, including our next up, fancy. It's fancy everything. You're going to love it. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and I'm here as your host. Oh boy, have we got some treats for you as well. This hour is called Fancy, and you might have now that I've loaded up the hour realised that it's all about fancy bespoke cuts and carvings, okay? So we have got, I mean, there's so many different variations here and a lot of brand new pieces as well. Big star buy, number one. If I refresh my page, ta-da, there we go. Oh my goodness, loads of popular pieces in this hour. They're all popular by the looks of it, and I'm not surprised at all, to be honest. So we have the carvings of the birds, which are stunning, completely actually stunning. Each one of them is a one-of-a-kind piece, I do believe, as well. Yeah, each one is a one-of-a-kind, never been on air before, so you are the first collectors to ever see these 4 birds. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to own these 4 birds, but it is important for me to tell you they are one-of-a-kind pieces, so once they're gone, they're gone. We're going to get started with, I mean, there's so much fancy to choose from. Fancy white quartz, of course, but there's a fancy cut zarite, there's a fancy cut diamond, there's a fancy cut diamond, there's a fancy cut zircon. I'm going to bring on the zircon first because I know this is a piece that has been massively in demand by a lot of collectors. So I'm going to bring it on straight away. I think it actually, saying that, I think it's gone in straight into a basket, isn't it? Vivian, hi. You tuned in at the right time, didn't you, Vivian? Gee whiz. 4.15 carats. 4.15 carats. Let's just brace ourselves for a second. Let's just compose ourselves. Okay. This is a dream. This is a complete dream. The greatest. Origin. The purest colour. This is so good. The cleanest clarity and the fanciest cut. This is the only one, and Vivian has got it. We are talking about a stone that would already have been exciting as a collector's piece, but right now in the world of gemstones, it has never been more at the front line of talk at the front line of importance and at the highest, still now consistent rising of value that it's ever experienced. This stone is becoming more in demand every single month on month on month. The value is rising every single month on month on month. So getting a zircon would have already been great, but this right now, getting one of the biggest that we have ever had in our vault, getting one of the ultimate qualities from the one source that hits the highest grade, highest value consistently, being Ratnakiri, the depleted legacy location. This is a really exciting situation right now that Vivian has made the most of. The scale of this heart is a dream come true. I'm sure you'll agree. You are getting a fancy bespoke cut. Now, bearing in mind, cutting anything fancy is already a challenge. It's something that's a real testament to the talents and the skills of the lapidrist in question. But zircon is so much more difficult again in its own right because it's a doubly refractive stone. So when you have, say for example, this was a whopping diamond, exactly the same grade, exactly the same size, cutting it into this heart fancy as a diamond would be a challenge, don't get me wrong. By all means, it would be a challenge, but cutting it as a zircon, you have to be a whole nother level of skill. You can't be a diamond cutter and cut this gemstone. You have to be a specialist zircon cutter. You have to be a specialist doubly refractive index gemstone cutter. You have to be a specialist gemologist who understands so many other complex things to even begin to take the first cut. And if you can pull off something like this, you are one of the greatest in the world. This is the work of art that Vivian's pounced on here tonight, and then she's stunning! From the dispersion to the brilliance, the scintillation, the ultimate scale. What a dream come true. And Vivian, I'm very proud to be able to offer this here to you tonight. Obviously, understandably, we are talking over $1,000 a carat now for this material from Ratnakiri, going into what's expected from the stone. The 10-year plan that has been published, quite literally, by the big multi-million-dollar NY Blue. They have documented and published very openly. They're expecting in the next 10 years for zircon to be between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. Now, I'm not being funny, but even if they only achieve the lower end of that, $5,000 a carat, I'm going to want to own a 4-carat gemstone, aren't you? Absolutely. This piece is now under £1,000. And in fact, the deal of a lifetime for our Vivian is this. SI graded, 9.5 mil, 4.2 carats, and a Ratnakiri to boot. $399 all in, my darling. A moment of pure joy, I'm sure, for both me and you and all the collectors are getting to see this tonight. So thank you for requesting it. Thank you so much for your company as always, and I say as always, good luck to anyone who's looking to achieve the greatness of the stones in this hour. Now, we do have a lot of gemstones to enjoy, so we're going to keep on rocking and rolling through our lovely way and seeing these treasures. So we have many requests, as you can imagine. The white quartz are going to be a big situation in terms of me bringing them all on together, so I will do all of them from number 6 to number 15 in one go. I'll do them all in order. So before we get to those, we're going to go to number 2, 3, 4 and 5. They are our birds. And as I mentioned, they are one-of-a-kind birds as well. So they've never been on air before. They are the first birds, first time the birds have physically come on to the this auction and this show. And each one being only one available, I can't imagine they're going to last very long, to be honest. Here we go. So, the brightness of this is blue and fabulous. In terms of the gemstone, before we even talk about the carving of this for a second, in terms of the actual stone in question, it's a very good quality gemstone. I mean, in the world of chrysoprase, Australian chrysoprase is recognised to be the finest for its real imperial, they call it the imperial quality. And the association lies with jade and jadeite. So if you're thinking about type A jadeite, if you're thinking about imperial green, it's got this, yes, it's got this green body, but it's this warmth and this liveliness to the colour, you know what I mean? This colour is the imperial status, and Australia is the only location that's ever brought to us chrysoprase with the imperial type A. So this, I mean, you've got the chrysoprase. Then, I love the one-of-a-kind, when I say expertly carved, this is carved by hand. such a good quality. Look at it. She's got character, an exotic bird, a beautiful exotic bird. All available for one individual collector. You've got the polish to really elevate and showcase the beautiful individual feathers and the entire body of this wonderful character that we're looking at here today. The eye, the beak, the feathers, the wings, you name it, you've got it upon one very specialist gemstone. This, like I said, one chance, 16.5 millimeters tall, 8.5 millimeters wide. You've got the beautiful red beak to really contrast with that popping colour. And again, even if we weren't looking at an amazing carving here, just the stone in its own right is one of the highest grades that you can get your hands on. This is, even I wasn't expecting these. I know our lovely manager Jess arranged for these to come on for the birthday. I had no idea that she was going to be able to achieve them at such an outstanding price. From my own experience, I've brought to you Australian chrysoprase, I've brought to you this stone at this grade before, and a 4 or 5 carat gemstone here at Gemcollector, we would normally offer to you for around about £100. So in the real world, obviously a lot more than that, but here with us, about 100 quid. If it's then been carved, and that's the case with any gemstone, the carving, as you can imagine, is an extra skill. It's a hell of a lot more extra labour, a lot more hours in terms of sourcing the stone, properly carving it all the way down, polishing each individual feather, etc. So just then the labour of the fashioning into the fancy carving, you can be talking around about $200 a carat. That's minimum. So if this is 3.5 carats, you'll be looking at 2, 4, 6, about $700 for the carving, okay? So about $500 to $600 for the stone, another $700 for the carving easily. So this would make it a $1,500 gemstone in a total and utter assumption of what the usual costs of these things are in the real world. So to stand here today and go, right, okay, Manager Jess has done this. She's managed to arrange this for us, source the material. She's got our amazing, talented team in Jaipur to carve them for us. And then completely wiping off any level of cost that it should be so that you can get it with the biggest saving in the world. She's managed to get it so that I can take it under 100 quid. Seriously, I can take it under 100 quid. Here for you tonight. And believe it or not, I'm still not stopping there. No, this is where it gets naughty. This is where it gets very savvy indeed. Because this piece, believe it or not, in the size and the beauty of carving I have got on your screen, is able to go to $69.99 here this evening as your very own one in the world. I know I have a lot of collectors that love fancy cuts, fancy carvings, certainly stones that have character to them. We talk about character in the world of pizzazz and sparkle and dispersion, but this is a whole other level, isn't it? At $69.99 all in, it's number 2 for one individual piece. Good luck as always. Thank you for your lovely messages. We're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got from number 2, number 3, number 4 and number 5, all being your very own stunning birds. The ruby. I can't... Wow, the ruby. There's translucency, I've got to show you that. Oh, I feel like I want to name these birds. Don't you? I feel like I want to name them. This is the ruby. So you've got one full massive piece of ruby, 2.75 carats in ruby, 14 millimeters tall, 7 millimeters wide, and another total wipeout in terms of that savviness. Still on a 3-way split pay as well, by the way. So whatever I do, it means you can literally get it home for the all-in deal, or if you want to, for no extra cost to you, you can split it 3 ways and get it home for even less, basically. So it's £20 to get this home in a couple of days. See this for yourself. It's going to come with a free certification, and you will literally be the only person in the world to own a carved bird of paradise out of ruby. I mean, that is wild, isn't it? It's completely wild. It's here at number 3 on your screen tonight. These are very popular. Number 2 is already completely sold out. Number 3 is on the screen as we speak, being the beautiful piece of ruby. We have then number 4, the Sleeping Beauty, and number 5, the Bicolour Tourmaline. So they're all one chance only. So we've got to really make sure they're brought on as quickly as possible as to not be missing out. The Sleeping Beauty You notice how they've used really rare gemstones as well. I mean, they could have used any gemstone with this. They could have used mineral material. It would have been, trust me, it would have been far cheaper. Far cheaper for in terms of cost to us, in terms of ease of sourcing material, in terms of everything. It would have been easier, it would have been cheaper to just get a piece of mineral rock and to carve it into a lovely bird, for example. But we don't do that. I'm not sure if you've noticed. We don't do things by hearts. We do things big, we do things bold, and we do things at the best that we can. So this, from the finest chrysoprase in the world, being the Australian Taipei Imperial, to then the ruby, I mean, it's a legacy gemstone, then this, the purest turquoise in the world that is depleted. And we have not only been able to find said ridiculously special material, but again, carve it. This is stunning. Oh. This is your one in the world sleeping bit. And I'd love to have this in a piece of jewellery. Can you imagine wearing this around your neckline, for example? The amount of conversation starters it would be, the amount of compliments that you would get. Being a real piece of genuine stone, genuine turquoise, the purest turquoise ever discovered, the rarest turquoise on planet Earth, an extinct depleted source of turquoise. I mean, the amazement of having this here is never ending. And then carved by hand. 2.45 carats, 13 millimeters in your height. Lovely and chunky as well. If I lay it down, you can see that carving is consistent all the way around. And another simply savvy straight down deal. 3-way split pay still applicable. £16 to get this piece home tonight. 16 only to get this piece home. I say again, good luck to you. We're approaching 1:30 already nearly. We have still got all of those amazing white quartz to come on, don't you worry. They're brand new fancy cut pieces. Every one of them is when I say fancy, I actually had an amazing one-of-a-kind lavender amethyst that was carved in the fashion, very similar to number 10. And it came on a couple of weeks ago, sold out straight away, one of a kind. And loads of you guys messaged me and said, is there any way we can see that cut again? Because that cut was so good. Can we speak to the lamporists over in Jaipur and say, look, can you do that cut again, please, with another gemstone so everyone can get the chance to own it? And that's exactly what's happened with number 10, and all obviously varying different characteristics of carving, but that's happened across these fancy pieces. So you are going to love the cuts and carvings I've got still to come. This, right now, number 4. Is your beautiful Sleeping Beauty, available for one collector. Good luck indeed. And then the final bird. Oh. Brazilian tourmaline. Multicoloured, natural. Watermelon, you've got green, you've got yellow, and you've got pink tourmaline in one stone. And it's been found so large, so gorgeous grade, that it's been able to withstand having this carving done. You'd never be able to do this to any stone. It would have to have very specific levels of quality and clarity before it could even be attempted. This is number 5. This is 1.8 carats, natural, and again, the only one on the planet like it, taking it right the way down here today. One big crash to simply £39.99 for you. So everyone's got the chance to own something very beautiful, very fancy, and very rare indeed. Number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Thank you, Vivian. So number 17, the SI graded, massive museum piece of Ratnakiri white zircon. Just to confirm, I know it was in a basket. It is available. Just wanted to let you know if you were wanting it, you might not have refreshed your page and it might still say that you can't get it. If your destiny is to get that giant 4.15 carat purest white zircon in the world, SI graded heart cut zircon, it is officially, refresh your page and it's available. Thank you, my lovely. Right, let's crack on with the rest of these fabulous pieces. So we have so much to enjoy in this hour, it's ridiculous. Number 6, I did promise, all of the white quartz. So we're going to bring all these on together. Oh, Denise, have you just joined us? Hi, Denise. Lovely to see you today, my lovely. So you're in Berkshire, aren't you? Yeah, Denise in Berkshire, I believe, has just tuned in, so you may have missed, bear with me, you may have missed this Ranakiri zircon. Literally, it's one of the most hot in-demand pieces in the world in terms of zircon in general. But this is then the highest valued origin in the world. We're talking between £5,000 and £15,000 a carat, $5,000 and $15,000, should I say, a carat in the next 10 years is the prediction. And here we are with one of them at 4 carats. 4 carats! It's the greatest zircon I've ever seen. I can't get enough of it. You know when you see a stone and it completely imprints itself into your brain, burns itself into your brain, and you never ever forget it? This is that stone for me. This is one chance. I'm so sorry I don't have more, but it's one chance. It's the highest grade from the highest valued location with the biggest carat weight, with the cleanest clarity, and then it has been given a bespoke, fancy facet heart cut. Beautiful. Oh, just world-class cut. One chance, already down to its amazing deal. 3-way split pay is of course applicable. If you'd like to use that, use it. Please do feel free to use it if it helps you get home a stone of the greatest legacy in the world. This is number 17 for one individual only. Good luck indeed. Now, as promised, the white quartz is coming your way, so shall we get started? I'm so excited about these. We're going to start with number 6. How am I gonna, will it sit on that? Because you need to see this standing up. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Mate, this is amazing. This is amazing. Right, graphics are in. 49.9 carats. In fact, I don't want to put my fingerprints on it. Yeah, one in the world. This is going to look so good on display. I want it to stand up perfectly for you. Oh, slightly on a wonk. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Have you ever seen anything like it? I've got to zoom all the way out. All the way out. Seriously. Stunning, isn't it? This is... Let's get this straight. There we go. This is... number 6, one of a kind. Goes without saying, really. I'm being a bit OCD here, I know. Oh, no! I know I'm being OCD. But I really want you to see the way that the light is performing throughout this grandeur of stone. This, of course, you've got physical carat weight. Yes, that is one part of the wow factor. You have 33.25 million height, 15.5 million width, just under 50 carats in your weight. And the entire stone, entirely from top to bottom, left to right, is SI graded. So the quality, before the cutting is even begin, the quality of the gemstones already stand out without a shadow of a doubt. And it is my complete understanding that they would never, our team, our specialist cutters and lapidarists would have never even attempted to give any of these white quartz the hours of dedication and skill to cut them in these manners if it wasn't for the fact that they were already the finest grade. So quartz is a type 2 gemstone. Again, it's expected to have inclusions. These stones are clean as they get. In fact, again, they're white, they are natural, they haven't been heated. Most white gemstones need a bit of heat to get them to their purest level. They can be treated in many different ways to get them as white as possible, but this is pure white, this is SI clarity, and it is all naturally in that level of quality. And then, to celebrate it, of course, this bespoke carving. And it is a carving. Notice how each one of those facets is not a flat facet. So it's not the stone that's been, if you have your lapidary wheel, which is, imagine it's, you know, like a circular revolving bit of sandpaper, if you like, for want of a better word. And you press the gemstone down on it and it creates that flat cut, that flat facet. That has not been done with these. So that alone would have been fantastic, and that would have been labour intensive, of course, with the amount of scale that you've got here. But what you're actually looking at, and if you really do look, you'll notice each and every single one of them is in fact curved inwards. It's a concave. So that can't be done with a lapidary wheel. That has to be done by hand. So you're talking more hours, you're talking more skill, you're talking more dedication to being able to pull this off. And the more you see this, the more you look at it, I mean, even if you just try and focus on one side, every single one of them curves in and back out like beautiful waves that ripple down the body of the stone. And because each one of them gives a window of light, light's not only pouring in, but it's refracting internally from those curves as well. Hence why you're getting this total mesmerizing illumination right from the tip all the way to the base of the stone, as if there's a torch inside it, right? This is one chance. And I know everybody's requesting this. I know everybody wants to get their hands on these pieces. It's a case of first come, first serve, as they always are. And my promise to you is ridiculousness in terms of deals. So hold on tight, because once I get crashing, whether it's this one, whether it is any of these white quartz, you will not believe the deals that I can offer you, the fanciest cuts in the world. Or I keep saying cut, it should be carving. These are carvings. These are fancy carvings. They are physical curves taken away from the body of the gemstone. They're not flat facets. That would have been easier. These are far, far, far more intricate, far more dedicated skill given to them. And this particular piece being the biggest of them all, you're not going to believe I can take it to the ridiculous reduction. You ready? Seriously, are you ready? I hope you are. It's here. Sold out in a second. It's the biggest of them all. I mean, it's going to look amazing on your display. I mean, look at this. Even here, this, when you see my face, this camera's designed so you can see my face, right? You don't normally get to see the gemstone from that distance. It's not normal. It's going to be that big. But here we are on your screen, number 6, and sold out in a flash. A huge well done. Robert, here he is. He says, I couldn't resist. Robert, I'm so happy for you. Get yourself a little washer to sit it on, and it's going to be in pride of place, isn't it? Agatha says, I'm fangirling right now. These carvings are unique, she says. It's going to be a proper statement piece. Dare I say, a legacy, she says. Wow, kiss, kiss. Thank you, Agatha, and I totally agree with you. Completely and utterly agree with you. They are outstanding, aren't they? And we're going to keep rocking and rolling. You've seen this as the first piece on. And if I just do a little swapsy here now, in my complete obsession with all of these, number 7 is going to come in. Also over that 40. Oh, look at it. This is almost like a honeycomb. Isn't it fantastic? So this is number 7, 41.96 carats, also SI graded. Droplet shape, fancy, bespoke, hand-carved material. If I zoom you in as close as I can, just so that we can see all of that body, you'll notice how this one's still the same situation in terms of getting that lovely curve to the body. It looks completely straight from where I am. There we go. That's as straight as I can get it. But, in fact, again, you've got those waves. You've got those perfect curves taken in and then back out of each and every facet, each facet being almost a hexagon shape, hence why I said, oh, it looks a bit like honeycomb. But even still, it's completely different to the previous cut. Still totally fancy, still totally unique, still completely a one-of-a-kind piece. And then look at the light. This is, you know, I haven't got a torch inside it. There's nothing inside the stone that's illuminating it. If you hold this gemstone up in any extent, it's going to take in the light from every single angle and it's going to illuminate the entire piece. Hence why it looks like there's a torch inside. This is number 7. This is again one chance only in the whole wide world. I have to say good luck to you. Very quickly going to come right the way down to your deal of simply $69.99 for this piece. Oh, let's hang on. Sorry, bear with me. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. There we go, I sorted it. Oh, bravo, it's gone again. It has gone. Well, what can I say, you temptress, says Robert? It's nothing to do with me, I can assure you. It's all the gemstones, baby. It's all the gemstones. Okay, so from number 8, we're going to go to number... Sorry, I do apologise. We're going from number 7 to number 8. So, swapsy once again. This is... Oh, we've got square cuts on this one. Still curve. Square and curve at the same time. Isn't it just a lovely contrast? And it really does play in so many ways to the fantastic world of lapidary and light. This one is number 8, just loading in the graphics for you. It's also, again, tick the box of SI grade, tick the box of all the qualities that I mentioned earlier on. This particular piece, 38.5 carats in your weight. Jane in Essex, she's so quick. Jane, you go, girl. So this piece, I won't even hesitate, Gorge. I'm going to take it right the way down for you because it's already sold out to you. And this is your deal. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Right, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, on and gone. Number 6, number 7, number 8, on and gone. We have number 9 coming in next, and I'm going to whiz through every single one of these pieces, so I can assure you they will all be brought on of the white quartz. These are brand new pieces, remember, none of them have ever been on air before, so you get first dibs across the board with these exclusive and very highly, highly skilled cuts and carvings. Again, they're all carvings by the fact that they are concaved. From number 8, we go to number 9. I'm going to try and, I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try and pick this up with my tweezers. Also one of a kind. Yes, also one of a kind. Holy guacamole. Look at the way that... It is literally like travelling at light speed. Okay. Graphics are in. I'm going to zoom back out. I want to show you this one against the hand so you can see how big this is. Because they are just outstanding, aren't they? Look at this. You can see why we can't bring you two of a kind of any of these stones. This is 34.06 carats. This is SI grade. This is, again, concave. So we're talking about no flat facets. It's all intricately hand carved out of the stone, which takes so much longer. And if I hold it this way, you should ever so slightly be able to see what I'm talking about. It's literal waves and curves and ripples all the way from the back of the gemstone being removed. and then still very highly polished to bring out this illumination. Oh, look at that for some beams of light. This one's number 9 here tonight. One chance on the planet. The very one in my tweezers is the one you will get if you're quick enough. She's 28.75 mil tall, so in any extent of the word, you've got scale, you've got wow factor, and then of course, cutting, carving is a real celebration. This particular piece, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Ooh, I'm going again. Under 60 quid. Yes! John in Angus, well done. Jane in Essex, Robin in Greater Manchester, Collecting Cambridgeshire, all on the ball tonight. This piece being number 9. Yes, please. Yes, please, indeed. A huge well done to all of you so far. Denise, lovely lady, the second you requested it, gorgeous, I brought it straight on in, my darling. I brought it straight on in. So Vivian, I think I brought it on for Vivian, and then a few moments later I brought it back on for our lovely Denise. Did you miss it? If you did, I just want to make sure I'm not crossing over messages and reading a message after you did then witness it. If not, not a problem, I'll bring it back on. Not a problem. Kay, hello, gorgeous. Yes, absolutely, I can do that as well. We've got A in Greater Manchester. We've got so many collectors requesting these beautiful pieces. We're just really focusing on the white quartz at the moment because they are all brand new, all especially for this hour, for the birthday, and obviously I need to make sure all of them get brought on because they've been requested. So from number 6, 7, 8, sold out. This one's again number 9. And then number 10. Now this is the one, I had a couple of collectors. I'm not sure if you saw it. It was a lavender amethyst. A couple of weeks ago, maybe a few months ago even. It was a one-of-a-kind piece in a box set. Stunning, absolutely to die for, bespoke cut, right? And so many of you guys said, I love that fancy cut. Has it got a name? The answer's no. Secondly, can it be done again so that we can see it in another gemstone, basically? And we've reported, obviously I told that back to our lovely team in Jaipur, and they've just been able to put together 2 more of that fabulous cut. And this is it. So this is number 10. There's only 2 of, there's 2 of them in the world. One's already gone to John in Angus. He's on it. 1 left, okay? So it might be that you did see it and you can't quite place it in your mind right now. Second you see this stone, oh, I remember it. It was a lavender amethyst. Very, very, very specialist piece. This, same family, of course, being the quartz family. This is that hot in demand bespoke cut, and it's another star work of art. This is fancy bespoke, once again, carving. We're talking SI grade, we're talking 20 millimeters in diameter, 24.6 carats in your weight. Like I said, there's only 2 of these in the world, and literally one's already gone to our lovely John, so that leaves 1 remaining. Have you ever seen anything like it? I mean, the starburst is serious, isn't it? The actual star section of this, there's, how many points are there? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of it. I've never seen a 10-pointed star before. I think that's because it's so big they've been able to put that many in there. But 10 pointed stars, and each point is the full length of the pavilion. See that? Just highlighted right there, the full length from the kool-aid tip all the way up to the girdle. So that's what really allows that star to come out. And then by elevating it even more, what they've done is each individual section in between each point of the star, you then get those ripples and those curves and those waves of the concave carving again. It's just genius, isn't it? And how they've been able to do it at such a perfect angle, still to trap, capture and beam light back out, is true skill at its best. This is number 10. 24.6 carats, natural, 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 natural. And come on, Emily, what can you do? That's always the question, isn't it? Come on, mama. Here we go, not even dilly-dallying. I'm so buzzing about these gemstones. I'm so happy about these. Under 50 quid for a world-class work of art. I've mentioned before about lapidary, whether it's the fine carving that we've seen, whether it's the amazing, highly skilled lapidary. If you were to go to the most affordable lapidrist here in the UK, it costs £200 per carat for them to cut something. That doesn't include the cost of the stone. So you could spend 500 quid on a stone, and then you take it to them, and you want them to cut it, and it's a 4-carat piece. It's 500 quid for the stone, and then it's another 800 quid for them to cut it, because it's 200 a carat for their labour. So we're talking serious amount of value just in the cutting alone. These are bespoke, and they are limited. in the world. Literally, everything we have is here in this hour, and you've got it tonight. This one, number 10 in particular, is the giant white round quartz. John says, what an evening of gorgeousness. Beans on toast for dinner, he says. But I love it, John and Angus. John, they're outstanding, aren't they? I'm so happy that you've been able to get some of them. This one being number 10, we're going to go straight to number 11. Number 11 is the 12 carater. Oh, la, 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 la. Here we go, 12 carats. Open sesame, 16 mil. That's still going to be a massive piece. Oh, look at it. I think it put me into a trance then. Okay, let me zoom out. I'll show you on the finger first. Whoa! What is this stone doing to me? What is it doing to me? Be prepared to get lost in this as I get closer. Ready? There is so much work. So much work has been done to this. My days. Wow. This is number 11 again, SI graded. 12 carats goes up to 12.8 carats. And I am totally mesmerised. Aren't you? You're the first collectors to ever see these. So I'm so happy if you're making the most of it before they're gone. I'm going to go down, again, only in one big crash, because I know that these are very popular, and it's one of those situations when they're now this affordable. It's a bit of an unmissable one as well, isn't it? This is under 30 quid. So it comes down to it. We're talking about 200 quid a carat just for the laboratory. And I'm giving you a 12 carat genuine piece of white quartz with a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day money back guarantee, size as well as the laboratory to boot, all in for $29.99, and they've sold out in a second. It was never going to last, was it? Jane in Essex, John in Angus, and then there were two other pieces that have just got. It's gone to 0 as available on my screen. Don't know who those last two have gone to, but I'm going to assume they're in the process of being checked out. So huge well done. That was number 11. I will check back and see whose names they are very shortly to congratulate. Number 12. We must go to. We're running out of time. I can't believe how quickly this hour's gone. Okay, I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace, if that's okay with you. Straight into number 12. Here she goes. Oh, it's the same one. Fabulous. It's the same cut. Look at this. So the cut we've just had on sold out in a flash. If you missed it, this is the same cut by the looks of it. Yeah. Same cut, simply a different size. So 6.6 carats guaranteed. It goes up to 7 carats, apologies. SI graded in your clarity, 12.75 millimetres in your diameter. You've got all the quality, you've got all the cutting, you've got all the pizzazz. And now, baby, you have got the steel. This one comes in at £19.99 for you. £19.99. You've got to be so quick. This hour is disappearing beneath us. I've got 8 minutes on the clock before all of these stones are gone. Every stone in this hour, from number 1 all the way down to number 22, will no longer be available to you in 8 minutes from now. So I really do have to wish you all the luck in the world. This one being number 12, you've got to go, 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 go. We've got loads of them selling out already. We forgot. Hello, Gigi. Johnny and Angus has got 2. Jane in Essex is there. I've just spotted Neil in the West Midlands join us. Hello to you, Neil. Wonderful, warm welcome and congratulations on your piece. I think Neil got one of those 12 carat pieces. I'm not surprised at all. You can get whichever you so desire, but again, it is limited to just the last few minutes of the hour. From number 12 to number 13 we go. This is 6 carats up to about 7.5 actually. Also SI graded, and bam! Look at that! You've got almost like a sunflower carved into it. Wow, I love how big the crown. This one's got a really fancy curved crown. In fact, if I lie it down, the crown, which is that lovely halo around the table, that's also concaved as well. So instead of it being a flat facet, it's carved inwards, which is very special. This piece is, okay, I've only got 2 left. 2 chances left. I'm going to just whip it really quickly again, under £20. If you're quick enough, you can get it. You've got to be quick though. Really, really good luck. Thanks for number 11, says our lovely Neil. You're so welcome. It looks like somebody put number 10 and number 11 in their baskets, or one of them at least, and then both released both of those. So apologies if you thought you'd missed them, but can I just give you a big warning? Hello, number 10, number 11, 1 back and available for each of those if you thought you'd missed them. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This one is number 13 on your screen. Number 14 and 15 are our final pieces of these brand new fancy carved, beautiful SI graded natural quartz here tonight. Number 14. Ooh, I like you. Where do you even begin? This is a honeycomb. 100%. A honeycomb. The brightness you get with that light is fantastic. So this is, as I mentioned at the beginning, every single one of these stones is so highly graded. That's why they were cherry picked to be given these fancy cuts. We would not, and it's not just us, any fine grade lapidrist, whether it's the Edar lapidrist, whether it's Glen Lehrer, whether it's the Beto brothers, they would never put such hard work, dedication and skill into cutting and carving something so fabulous if it wasn't the gemstone already being the greatest grade. So this is number 14, and consistent quality across all of these white quartz is that they are natural white. They haven't been heated like most whites have. This is SI graded again, all of them are, to really bring out that best possible beauty. I love this, don't you? Love this. And it's another, yes, under £20 deal. We're living our best lives here, aren't we? Number 12 is nearly sold out. Number 13 is nearly sold out. Number 14 is the piece on the screen. And then 15 is the last piece of the white quartz. And oh no, number 1. I'm so sorry. Number one. That'll be coming on shortly. We have Sleeping Beauty Turquoise got to come on, back on for, where was I? That was Gigi, wasn't it? Hi, Gigi. Yeah, it is you. She says, hey, Fox Lady, did you already show the Sleeping Beauty? I did, my darling. I did show that one. It started in quite a few hundreds, down to 49. So amazing still there. If you want me to bring it back on, please do let me know. Number 14 is what we're currently enjoying, this stunning piece of your honeycomb. And then number 15, I've got it ready. We can do a quick swapsy. Is actually quite a similar cut, this one, but in the round. Yeah, look, can you see? They've gone with the same idea. It would have been completely different mathematical precision and kind of working out to even pull it off just by changing the shape. So similar idea, but different shape, producing then a different appearance. I love that honeycomb effect, don't you? So this is number 15, final piece of our beautiful white quartz into, oh, I'm going to go star buy straight away. £19.99 here. Thanks, guys. Huge well done to you. They've nearly all completely sold out. So the final white quartz to bring on is number 1. My star buy piece. Apologies, I literally went all the way to number 615 and thought, oh, I've done my white quartz. I haven't. Here it is. So this one is classic. Same outstanding quality. You've got the SI grade. You've got the natural beauty of the white. You've got a fabulous carat weight as well. 11 millimetres it works out in terms of that round brilliant, which is really impressive scale. And then as a star buy piece, obviously I'm just going to do this something even cheekier here. Classic round brilliant cut. So that works out 57 facets, perfectly proportioned with each other as the legacy design that we know the round brilliant to be. It's definitely going to bring you a wow factor, a cocktail ring and a sparkler in any sense of the word. And as the last piece of our quartz now, before the hour is completely over, I'm going to do extra naughty things to it. You want to see what I can do? Here she goes. Down. £12.99 for this piece, and that is a quick flash reduction simply because there are 3 minutes left in this hour before everything disappears. 3 minutes before it's all completely gone. Thank you as always for your amazing company and your messages. I have of course shown the Ratnakiri SI graded heart zircon earlier on, and it was in and out of a basket, so apologies if you missed that. I'm going to very quickly bring number 17 back on. Number 18, I know that A was requested in, actually quite a few requested number 18. Yeah, quite a few of you. Number 4 for Gigi, and then we will go to our lovely break. So, number 1, to this museum treasure. Bam! I don't think words need to really express how special this is. It's literally one of the highest valued pieces of any gemstone, and grade and rarity of origin being depleted in the entire vault. This is one in the world, SI Clarity, bespoke heart-cut zircon. 4.5 billion years old, guys. It's outstanding, isn't it? That's number 17 on your screen. From 17, I'm going to then very quickly bring you our lovely Gigi, because I know she already checked it out. It was a one-of-a-kind Gigi, just to confirm. Nobody else in the world will own this. This is yours and yours only, Gigi. Let's try and get her in my tweezers. There we go. And she's so cute. I love it. And it's a very high-grade piece of Sleeping Beauty as well. That purity that we look for is the flawless turquoise in the world at the end of the day. But to get this in such a stunning hand-carved one-of-a-kind is even more spectacular. So huge well done to you, my darling. This one is number 4 and gone. Then number 18. Thank you to Collector in Greater Manchester, who was waiting very patiently for me to bring this in. This is a one-of-a-kind diamond. Oh, my days. It's massive. One-of-a-kind diamond, damn. It's a golden diamond as well. I mean, there's such a thing of having a fancy diamond. This is a golden diamond. It's rich, warm. Oh, rich, warm and proper, deep, decadent antique gold, isn't it? And it sparkles just like the finest blinking diamonds do. I love this. This piece is massive, 2/3 of a carat. It's one of the biggest diamonds in our entire vault. And if you were securing a diamond like this, can I just point out that this diamond is 3 times bigger than the average diamond engagement ring here in the UK. So to get a diamond this big is very impressive. This piece, one in the world, as you can imagine, and I'm going to completely knock your socks off here with one big crash. Are you ready? Recommended retail for something like this on its own in the real world without a certificate will cost you around about £6,000 to £7,000. With a certificate, it will cost you around £7,500. Here with me, just for the next few seconds, I'm going to give you the stone, a display case, a free certificate of authenticity, and 30 days as a money-back refund guarantee. And it's all in at £499. That's what Gemcollector's all about. It's number 18, and I thank you for choosing it, because Collector in Manchester, yes, ooh, indeed. I totally agree with you, my lovely. Thank you, as always, for joining us. My lovely Kay, I know you want to see number 20. I'm going to squeeze that in as well. You guys have been very patient with me. It's been a super busy hour, and I can totally understand everyone's busy. So I had loads of requests come in just in the last 10 minutes. That I'm trying to make sure that everybody gets to experience their request, even if you did just pop in last minute. Number 20 loading in for our K. This one's been pre-drilled right at the tip as well, so you can actually make this into a lovely piece of jewellery if you wanted to. It's one of the newest designs of the Wabito family. And K, straight in, she's VSI graded as well, by the way. VSI grade, $89.99 for you here today. Number 20. 18 I've done, 12 I've done. Hi, Mummy Bear, lovely to see you. Grace says, I love the noises you make when you like something. Do I make noises? I don't even know. Thanks, God. 17, is it final low? Yes, it is, my darling. We're talking in the industry right now, that's a 5. Oh, no, that's if it was a one carat price per carat. Okay, let me just calculate this. Denise, number 17, the Ratnakiri Heart Zircon. 2024 current price, if you tried to buy that from somewhere else, it would cost you about £7,500 for something like that. Just wanted to calculate that. About £7,500. And it's not even slowing down and going up in value. They're going up in value year on year on year to the point where they're going to be between 5 and 15 grand a carat, per carat. So it's definitely a stone that any zircon in any colour, in any way, shape or form is something I would recommend right now. Yes! I know, Diana. Hi, gorgeous lady. Hello, gorgeous lady. Jane, you go, girl. Huge well done, my lovelies. We are over time, but I just wanted to make sure I caught up on your request. Thank you so much for your company as always. I've got to go. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. It's Afghan Kunzite. And then at 10 o'clock, we have your beautiful emeralds. We have this Royal Collection box coming up, brand new launch to be brought on, never seen before. So much still to enjoy on this Friday night. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Bonjour, bonjour, or should I say bonsoir, bonsoir. Warmest of welcome back to you, as always, here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional to bring you these treasures from our planet, and this hour is my hour. It's my gemstone. This is the stone I am totally and utterly, probably unhealthily, obsessed with. I have been obsessed with this gemstone since the first time I ever laid eyes upon one, and I'm still now obsessed. Just the second I see one, it's just like the first. Every single time, it's like that first time all over again. I've invested more of my own personal money in buying this gemstone than I have anything else. That's how obsessed I am with this. And I have got for you, as you can see, a very grand, a very large scale selection of pieces that are not just kunzites, but excuse me, we're talking about premium grade. We're talking about big scale sizes and fine quality pieces as well. It goes without saying really that in any gemstone, you can pick any stone. There's 4,000 minerals to choose from. Every single one of them has a mineral form where it's formed, and it's not necessarily something that you can cut stones out of. It's not necessarily something that you'd be able to get a gem quality out of, but it's still something precious. It's still something that's, you know, rare and a miracle to Mother Nature and collectible. But what we specialise in and what we pride ourselves in here at Gemcollector is we don't just go for any version of a said stone. We go and we narrow it down again and again and again and again, so that we are literally at the ultimate rarity, the finest possible qualities, the biggest possible sizes, as you can see in this hour as well. And size isn't always everything. It could be that the stone that's the biggest could actually be the lowest graded. The stone that's the smallest could be the highest graded, if it's got the best colour or it's got the best clarity, etc., etc. But these pieces are so highly valued because each and every one of them is the finest. So they've got the combination of both being big and being clear and having a really good quality of colour. So whichever one that you're going for, I mean, there is a nice selection, I understand, there's a big selection. Whichever one you're going for, apologies, I've got the hiccups, I can assure you that you will be so over the moon to see it. And of course, it goes without saying, these are available to you. I'm not just showing these stones to you. It's not like we're watching Opal Outback Hunters where we're watching a program and, you know, it's just simply a program where you're watching and maybe you're learning. I am physically here live in this studio, and I'm not just showing these stones to you. I'm here to answer any questions that you might have. I have the ability to assist you as much as I possibly can, and I want to assist you if you need anything at all. But you can physically buy these, so you can own these stones. You can collect these stones. Just like me, I've invested more in kunzite than I have anything else in my entire career. You could absolutely do the same thing too. So have a proper rummage and you send me in any numbers, whichever pieces you want me to bring on, I'll bring them on. We can enjoy them together and let's see which pieces you will get your hands on. Grace says, Mary Kunzite is the first gemstone I ever bought from you, Emily. From me specifically. Oh my goodness, that's such an honour. So it's not just the first gemstone I ever got, it's the first gemstone I ever bought from you, Emily. Grace, I love that you remember that firstly, and that is such a genuine honour. She says, I love this gemstone so much and it always makes me happy. See, you get it. You get it. I love that. Thank you, by the way, to all of you for your messages so far. There's a lot of messages, as you can imagine. We're going to jump in. We have number 2 and number 3. Yeah. Well, let's just bring them on. These are... They're museum stones. They are the Bennett Vault pieces. They are, I've got goosebumps already. Literally, they are the greatest in the world. Now, I mentioned colour cutting, clarity, and carat weight. The 5th C, what is it? Country of origin, right? You'll notice this entire hour is called Afghan kunzite. Whether we're talking about the Maui pocket, the column kunzite, the column pocket, whether we're talking about the Nuristan, Afghanistan as a whole is the highest valued origin, the finest origin ever to be found for kunzite, and all of these are from that origin. This piece was actually sourced quite a few years ago by Toby Cavell. And it was as he secured that giant parcel, a parcel that had, as you can imagine, thousands of carats, so that we could have, right, we're going to make 100 rings, we're going to make 100 pendants, we're going to make earrings, etc., in our jewellery suites. Those few standout pieces that were one of a kind, the biggest pieces, the greatest pieces of grade across the board, they're the pieces, as you can imagine, when we secure parcels, whoever it is that secures them, who's the one person that can overpower any of them? It's Steve Bennett. Steve Bennett is our CEO and founder. He's known as the godfather of gemstones. He is literally one of the biggest gemstone buyers on planet Earth. People bow down to him as he walks around Tucson. He snatched up some of these stones and has held on to them for quite a few years. So it's only now for the birthday that we've been able to get permission to offer them to you guys temporarily. This one being the largest is a 36 carat quad A SI, I can't even begin, SI graded ash cut. Ash cut. One in the world. No one has even the power to find these anymore. No one has the power to find them, let alone actually purchase and get hold of them. I'm standing here with it available so that you can have that power to purchase, to secure, and to acquire the greatest quality on planet Earth. This is it. I know, Karen Ann, I know. Look at this message. She says the Bennett Vault stones are just wow. They certainly are, my darling. You're absolutely right. This is kunzite at the ultimate height, isn't it? And naturally, of course, kunzite in general, any one of these stones that you could be looking at here today, the dream of having them is that they naturally have the ability to be pleochroic, they naturally have the ability to be phosphorescent as well. So it's a double whammy of natural talent in being that they colour shift as you view them from different angles. And I'm hoping you can see that in front of your eyes now. Look at it. It changes colour, doesn't it? From the lightest pink to the darkest pink to the purples to the reds to a peach and a golden yellow from the side. That's the beauty of a colour shifting pleochroic gemstone. This piece has got all of that partnered with phosphorescence, so you see it in the light, you see it in the dark. And look, I've put it in the darker background, and I'm going to even dim my lights down here in the studio. Can you still see it? Abso-blinking-lutely. It is beaming, isn't it? And it will only get brighter the longer it's out in a lighter environment. It will physically retain and store more light, like solar power. It will store it up as energy so that you can then enjoy this in a candlelit dinner in a lower light, and it will continue to beam with light that it's stored from earlier. It's just a ridiculous gemstone to get your hands on. Gigi says, breathe, Foxy, breathe. I can't possibly breathe, Gigi. I haven't got time to breathe. I'm too excited. This is number 2. This is our biggest, our highest valued. It is, again, a special piece offered to you as part of the Bennett Vault Museum collection. It has been in the museum for a little while, and now I'm offering it to you, basically. One stone, one opportunity, and I've got to do one great big juicy crash on this as well. I'm going to do great big juicy crashes on all of them. Please, as always, feel free to send in whichever request of pieces you want to see for me to offer to you. This one, SI, you name it, you got it. You want that quality, tick, 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 tick. The final thing that I can offer to you after physically sourcing it to bring it to you, giving you free certificate and all the other part of the package that we can offer, is the deal of a lifetime. And I mean an absolute lifetime. The start price is out of date, just to confirm, starts at just under £11,000. £11,000 is way out of date. You've got to think these have been in the vault for a little while. If they've been stolen by Steve and kept in his Bennett collection, however long they've been kept and held back by Steve and put on display, for example, that period of time, the stone would have gone up in value. So start prices are however many years out of date. Either way, you don't have to pay those prices. You never do. And today is no different. This piece for one collector is coming in here. 3-way split. Certified. Get it home for 433. That's all I could ever dream of in this wonderful world that we are part of. This is number 2. We're going to go straight over to number 3, and I'm going to try and keep the pace going in this hour because there's a lot of requests, as you can imagine. Diana says number 2, amazing saturation. She says number 3, totally awesome as well. They are both just ridiculous, aren't they? So this one's number 2, which is the 36 carat piece. And then number 3 is the 19 carat piece, exactly the same parcel. They were sourced at the same time. They were held back again, all part of the same family by our lovely Steve. And this is also, of course, a one-of-a-kind piece of the same outstanding caliber. You can see it. I mean, I can say it till the cows go home, but there's nothing truly that's going to let it sink in for any of us until you see it with your own eyes, is it? This is 15.75 millimeters by 15.75 millimeters. It's a bang-on Asher cut. Perfect in every single way. Oh boy, I love my job. This is, again, I've got to have to go really quickly and just take it down. I'm going to do one crash only to show you exactly what the situation is. Diana says, I would absolutely buy it in a heartbeat if I could. You'd have to fight me for it, Diana. For sure. This is number 3. Again, 3-way split available to you. If that aids you in getting home a stone of your pure legacy, then by all means feel free to use it. It doesn't cost you anything extra to use our split pay. Just makes it more possible, doesn't it? Number 2 and number 3. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Now we have, oh wow, so many messages, so many lovely choices. Keep those choices coming in. I promise you, if you send in a request, I will bring it on. Now, Agatha says, why is it not in the museum? It has been in the museum. The brilliant thing about our museum is that it's in the centre of the building, so we can keep rotating as we keep purchasing parcels. Hi, Leslie. She's back with us, our Mama Bear. Number 18, not a problem. We have number 16, also for Collector East Sussex, not a problem. Before we do those splendid pieces, we're going to go straight over to, I think it was number 5 that was requested. Number 5, number 7. Number 1, which is our star buy, I'm going to bring on. So let's go 5, 7, and then it will be 18 for Leslie, 16 for East Sussex, and so on. Okay? So let's go. Number 5, here she is. Oh, yes. 24 carats. Beast mode. Complete and utter beast mode. Do you know why I wore this pink top now? Yeah. It's because I was so excited about this hour. Oh, look at you. You've got extra facets on this as well. 24.2 carats. Again, Afghanistan. As soon as you see a kunzite from Afghanistan, you can bet it's going to be one of the highest valued in the world. This is 24.2, which is 20 millimetres tall, 15 millimetres wide, and as hot, 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 hot as you could dream. Look at it. You've got to imagine, the bigger they are, the more unlikely it is to retain a good clarity, the more unlikely it is to retain a good saturation of colour. But as you can see, these stones are the finest possible variation across the board. Afghanistan, again, delivers that, hence why you're getting the full package. This piece, number 5, let's see her twinkle in the dark. Oh, look at her go in the dark. This piece, I'm going to go really quickly again, purely because it's very busy. We have lots to enjoy. Straight down in one crash again, 399 all in for this bad boy. It's number 5 on your screen. Good luck indeed. From number 5, we have number 7, also requested. Number 7. 12 carats, oh, hot, SI graded, so we've got great, again, museum level clarity. If you're passionate about clarity, then this is definitely a gemstone that's going to tick that box for you. Size, I mean, Larique status, if you know about our jewellery channel, you have lovely gemstones. You have gemstones in silver, gemstones in gold, gemstones in 18 carat and platinum. You have gemstones that are Larique and Cavil & Co pieces. They are always going to be one of a kind. They're always going to be literally the greatest of them all. So if any of these gemstones, which majority of them are coming in with this scale, in the Larique sense of the term, anything over 4 carats is Larique for a kunzite. Over 4! You only need over 4, and these are 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's 12 carats with that SI clarity again. So this piece has got the colour. This piece has got the cutting. This piece has got it all going on with the twinkle of the clarity. And here tonight, again, for the reason of how special it is to find them with this rare grade, this is another one in the world. And so for that reason, one big crash once again. Let's do it! Going down to here. £99 on split. Oh, Sandy. Oh, Sandy. I think I've sang Sandy's name that many times over the years. She continues to impress me. Right, we're here at number 7. Number 1, let's do it. This is our star by piece. Number 1, now I know it doesn't have an A grading. The A grading system isn't always used with kunzite, to be honest. The A grading system, believe it or not, I know it's something that we're very used to here at Gemporia, majoritively with tanzanite. It wasn't actually something that used to always be around. It wasn't even something that was even known about. It was originally invented by who? Do you know? Steve Bennett. Mr. Bennett himself. He is the man that invented the A grading system. He invented it originally for tanzanite, because before that, tanzanite was tanzanite, and it was just simply, this is a lighter tanzanite, this is a darker tanzanite, this is this, etc., etc. So he invented this A grading system so that we could all differentiate which version of tanzanite we were getting, and it allowed you to really kind of narrow down on consistency. If someone says, I want a lighter blue, then you can physically over the phone say, I'm after an A or a double A. Same as if someone wants another version of that tone, the A grading simply helps. Also, it was then, because it worked so successfully, it started catching on, right? So people see Steve as the godfather of gemstones across the world. They really started taking influence. So Steve began it, it was Steve's idea, and it didn't take that many years at all for the whole industry to start using it, basically. And then that has followed on as more years have continued. Other gemstones are now starting to use it as well. So it's not always used. Sometimes you might see an A grade next to what we would call a quad A grade. And yet both stones will have the same name, they're the same stone, and no A grade will even be referred to across various different places in the world. Sometimes here at Gemporia, like with some of these kunzites, you can clearly, as I bring them on one by one, see that one of them would be an A, one of them would be a double, triple, quad, etc. Some of them have that on their title, some of them do not. Either way, you and your physical viewing of it, you and your own experience are the most powerful thing. You are the most important person to be able to see it and determine yourself exactly what you can witness and what you believe to be the quality of that material. So as I bring on number one, I would like you to do that. I would really like you to look at this and I would like you to tell me what you think if this was put with an A grading scale on it. What you would put on it. I've chosen this as my star buy because any one of these stones is a stunning treasure and miracle of our planet. Any one of them is beautiful in its own right and holds a very good value. And I want everyone to be able to have the experience of seeing it and owning it. But if you are not only a collector and somebody who loves this as much as I do, if you are an individual that strives for what would be the best, what would be the rarest, what would be the highest graded, then in the world of kunzite, clarity, SI grade. It's not normal, they are included within their nature, but SI grade would be exciting. And colour-wise, well, I think we've established the stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. And if you are putting A's to anything, I've already had 4 messages straight in saying triple A for this piece. And I agree. I completely agree with you. Collection East Sussex, Martin in Greater Manchester, Sally, Diana's saying at least a double. Yeah. This is very clearly an intense pink. And so by bringing it on to you, I've cherry-picked this as my star buy because it was a combination of things, really. It's the SI graded clarity I was talking about. It's got the distinct intensity of fine grade colour being very, very strong. And because it's this carat weight, I've been able to fashion 4 of them out of the rough. So we have 4 stones in stock. All of them are brand new. They've never been on air before. You are the first collectors to ever see this. But by me having 4 of them, that's pretty much my biggest quantity in this entire selection. And that could be 4 individuals, that could be 1 individual getting a pair of earrings and then another 2 individuals. The fact of the matter is, there's 4 stones. A pair of earrings could be possible. With this quality, it doesn't happen every day, does it? Even we can't do that. I mean, you've seen it at Gemporia, you've seen it on our sister channel. We can bring you this quality as a 1 single stone and it goes into a ring or a pendant. How often do you get to see this quality in a pair of earrings? That would mean we have to find 2 of them that match, and that's so difficult to do. This is 4 in stock. 2.12 carats is guaranteed. You'll receive anything up to 2.45 with that free certificate, as I mentioned. And because of the perfect balance of what I'm offering, it's also going to quite literally be one of the most affordable of the high grade that you've ever seen. And that's another reason for me to choose it as a star buy. I could choose a star buy that's 1 in the world and only, 2 people in the entire community can afford, or I can choose a stone that's the same amazing premium beauty that is actually accessible by people like me and people like you. Individuals who are all passionate as part of this community and absolutely want to be able to get something like this into their collection. So you and I together right now, this is our shot. This is our chance. I had 4. I already only have 3 left. And I've taken it under £100. Let's see her in the dark. Sorry, guys. There we go. Sorry. I was trying to fix something on my computer and that didn't quite go. Does that still work? Yeah, that works. Fab. I've got 1 left. Ha! Oh, this is so good. This is so good. This is fabulous. This is great. Okay. I just wanted to double check what I can do here, and I have double checked, and I can confirm the actual situation for this piece here tonight on a 2-way split page, should I say, with the grade, with the clarity, you name it, you got it. There's 1 left. Diana's got 2. Collectionistas has got 1. The final piece is available to whoever gets there quick enough, and it is $59.99 all in. You gotta go, 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 go. Here tonight, again, really, really well done to you. Thank you, guys. Agatha says, I've been looking and the cheapest I've seen for this gemstone was a 2-carat piece. I managed to find it cheapest at £180, but it was nowhere near the quality at all. There we go. So that's from our lovely Agatha. Thank you, Agatha. I love the fact that I always encourage you guys to do your own research and have a little look. So Agatha has done exactly that, and she's come back and said, yep, I found the cheapest kunzite I could elsewhere, 180 quid, and it was 2 carats, but it was nowhere near as good a grade. And as we all know, 1 clarity grade up, the price goes up. 2 clarity grades up, the price goes up. 1 colour grade up, the price goes up. So with this material, if you've got clarity going up and up and up, colour going up and up and up, carat weight going up and up and up, it's a full concoction where the value is just going to rocket, isn't it? So huge well done if you are getting these pieces. This one is number 1, flying out the door. Right, we've got to keep rocking. We have number 18 next for our Leslie. Number 18. Ooh, you've gone for the Nuristan Natural, haven't you? I spot it. Nice. Very nice choice. Lovely elongated piece as well for you, Leslie. And you know what it's like with the light performance of this gemstone. If you've got oh wow! If you've got a massive height of facets, that elongation of facets, we're talking 11 millimeters, is each individually going to bring you a huge beam of light, isn't it? And you can see exactly what I'm talking about as it bursts through the stone. This is 11 millimeters tall, 4.75 mil wide, natural, which is not normal for a kunzite at all. They are totally within their nature to need to be irradiated or heated, and this is why this piece is simply the standout in terms of not normal. This has 2 chances only in the world, and well, Leslie, I think you're going to like the deal I'm going to do on this one as well. 1.8 carats, and it's yours. $29.99 for this bad boy. Also, I mentioned clarity. I think you can see clean as a whistle with this beautiful piece, and still coming certified for your pleasure as well at number 18. Thank you for your patience with me, my darling. So number 18, that's for Mama Bear. We have number 16 coming up. Number 16, oi, Collection East Sussex. Nice choice. A chunky emerald cut. A really chunky emerald cut, 6.2 carats, and it's been given a proper broad overall body, thanks to the piece of rough being found to aid that. And look how much light you get in there because of it. So this is technically actually the same cut as the one we just saw. Isn't that wild? That really lovely elongated piece from Leslie, same cut as this piece, and yet so different, isn't it? And that's all down, again, to the lapidary and how every single facet, every single piece of rough that is found will still be totally different and unique. This one's also SI graded, so tick that box, clean as a whistle, allowing all that light to beam through. I love the chunkiness of the body, really still, again, powerhouse with the intensity of colour. And then, because it's the only one in the world, it's got to be a quick flash, quick dash, right the way down. Now, this is actually what I was thinking I could do on this piece. 6.2 carats, SI, 199. I mean, no one's going to grumble at that, are they? Considering even Agatha said cheapest I could find was a low grade for 180, 2 carats. This one's 6 carats, high grade, and it's pretty much the same price. And I'm not stopping there. No, 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 no. You can get this bad boy home. I'm going to do this quickly, and I'm going to do it once and once only. Final squeeze. 1, 2, 9, all in. This is 43 on a 3-way split to get it home. Go, and good luck to you. It's number 16 for our East Sussex. Thank you to you, my darling. Number 19 shall be next. This is for our Diana. 19, the oval. Oh, now this, I can only see the back of it at the moment, but this one looks really intense as well. Let's have a little look. Oh, yes! Diana, did you know that? Did you have like a special kunzite sense that was going to deliver to you the hottest blinking colour? Okay, so same question as number 1. What would you say if there was an A grade given to this stone? What would you say it would receive? It's definitely a triple to quad, isn't it? Easily. You've got purples coming through. This is also one only in the world, my darling. One only in the world. So that actually gives you a little bit of confidence to know that if you check out on this piece, this is precisely the very one that you're going to be receiving in the post, guaranteed. One in the world, 3.1. It's also SI and I can do this. 3-way split, 23 quid. I know, Leslie, I know he will. Leslie says, thank you, Emily. I managed to get number 18. Peter's going to love this. So Leslie in Norfolk, if you keep hearing me say Leslie in Norfolk or Mama Bear, Leslie in Norfolk is actually Peter the Diamond Geezer in Norfolk. Peter in Norfolk. Leslie is his mummy. I know. It's just the best thing in the world. They've both got such brilliant taste for gemstones as well. So they work together as a team with their collecting. Thank you, Mama Bear. Always a pleasure. Number 19 on the screen as we speak, which is for Diana. Great choice from you, Diana. Very, very, very good spot with that brilliant, hot stuff. I mean, I love it. And then we're going to keep rocking. We've got number 14 coming up. So from number 19, 14 is over here. Oh, okay. So this is the same cut as the Bennett Vault. Oh. There's something about this cut, isn't there? You can give it to anything. And there's something about this cut that is quite literally royalty. Again, only one exists. Oh, hello. One exists in the world. Come at me. Look at it. Oh, I would happily be slapped in the face by the brightness of that gemstone any day. 10 carats, she's 12 by 12 millimeters, octagon step cut. And again, these are Afghanistan. So whether you're seeing Kolum, whether you're seeing Maui, whether you're seeing Nuristan, they are from Afghanistan. They are the greatest individual known origin in the world for kunzite. And I think this is perfect. This entire hour is a perfect showcase of that, isn't it? You can't argue with it when all the stones we're looking at are bang on what we want, right? This individual piece being a whopper, 10.5 carats as I mentioned, and literally just the only one, so it's the one you'll defo receive. A bit like Diana's piece previously. I'll zoom you in. Get up nice, close and personal in there. And then I will whip it. So it's number 14. Okay. 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 Hold on tight. This is now... Hang on, sorry, let me just, do you mind if I just double check that a second? I don't know how, but I can. And so I will. Yeah, exactly. You can see what I've just done, right? Oh, that's cool. Oh, do you know what? Agatha, I've heard about this. I've never watched it. Agatha says, on a completely unrelated note, Kunzite is a character name of my favourite anime. One of 4 generals with Jadeite, with Nephrite, and with Zerasite. Someone likes gems. Oh, they certainly did. I love that. I've heard about this before. A collector told me a little while ago, and we had a little conversation about it, and I'd never known anything about it until that conversation, and I Googled it, and I was like, oh my word, this is so cool. I need to watch it, clearly. If I had time to watch, I don't really watch television that much, but when I do, I'll add it to my list. I will. Right, number 14 on the screen as we speak. Again, thanks, guys, for all of your lovely requests. You keep them coming in, and I'll keep bringing them on. Remember, this is an all-request channel as well. I have to stress that to you, because if you're a new collector, you might not realise that you are in control of this show. You can cherry pick anything that I have in the hour. So if you get yourself onto gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, you can watch, you can see all the stones in the hour, and they're all in with numbers next to them. And then there's a message box where you can type in a message and press send, and that message will come directly to me here in the studio. So if you say, I want to see number 15, number 11, number 21, I will bring exactly those pieces on, for example. And I will only ever bring on the pieces that you guys request. So if you're looking at something and you think, I want to see that one, why hasn't she brought that one on? It's because you gotta message me, and so please do feel free to do so. And of course, you can send in any message. If you have a query, if you have anything you need assistance with, I'm here to help. Now, okie dokie, my lovely Diana, not a problem at all, gorgeous lady. Not a problem at all. Well, really well done on the pieces that you have got. Number 14 is what we're currently enjoying. And then, if I just get my bearings again, after I've done that little cheeky, oh yes, number 22. Here we go. How do you fancy a plump-bottomed pair? We all love one of those, don't we? This one has got 3 in stock, which is, again, really quite exciting, especially when we're looking at a consistency of quality. I have 3 chances. That could be a pair of earrings and a pendant, for example, and they still retain SI clarity. Oh, and hot stuff. Yes. Hot, 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 hot stuff. I'm sure you'll agree. If I just zoom out here a second, you can see scale of size on the finger. We're talking 10mm tall, 7mm wide, 2.4 carats minimum, but they do go even larger. We always like to offer a little bit of free carat weight on a lot of our stones if there's a few of them. So the guaranteed weight is the title, and then the average weight, which is bigger, is always in the small print for you to look at. This one being SI clarity, and again, really intense in the colour that we're looking for. This is quite clearly a very exciting piece to get hold of. And tonight, from the Afghan deposit of all, I'm going to do another naughty thing. Are you ready? It's going to go down, baby, to under 50 now. And Nadine, hello, she says, wow, these kunzites are gorgeous. They certainly are, aren't they? They certainly are. We have a lot of collectors who are just like me, loving these gemstones. Where was that message? Jane Buckinghamshire says, so then, kunzite queen, just how many kunzites do you own? Do you know what? This is going to sound really bad. I don't actually know. I honestly don't actually know. I've lost count. I've got a lot of gemstones, as you can imagine. But in terms of how many kunzites specifically, don't know. I'll have to count them. Right, number 22, under £50 for this lovely piece. On your screen right now. Then we have... Bear with. Collectionista 6, number 17 coming up next for yourself. Hey, I see. Classic emerald cut now. Real classic emerald cut. Loading it straight in, 5.3 carats. bam, and she's still hot. And I mean, there hasn't been a single one that I've brought on yet that has been, you know, slightly lacking in anything that we're looking for. You want colour, you got it. You want sparkle, you got it. You want pleochroism, you got it, baby. And that pleochroism again, all you got to do is view it from different angles. It's one of those things that I understand if you're new to collecting, perhaps it takes a little bit of a while to train your eyes to really kind of suss it, because it is subtle. Granted, it is subtle. In the world of gemstones, colour in change, colour in grade can be so subtle that to someone that's not a gemstone fanatic would think, I can't tell the difference, right? And totally understandable, coming from, obviously I was one of those many moons ago, and so were you guys many moons ago. But the more you experience, the more you start to spot, and you kind of educate your eyes in a way. One of the classic examples I've always used is the colour grades of diamonds, right? And this blows people's minds whenever I show people this. So look at this. This is a D flawless diamond. This is a different grade diamond. And then this is another different grade diamond. Can you see it says colourless, near colourless and faint yellow? Let's be realistic, even to the trained eye, that's very difficult to tell the difference because it's so subtle, isn't it? It's ridiculous. But this is my perfect example of how subtle those colours can be. And it can be not just in the grade of colour, it could also be in the colour change, it could be in the pleochroic quality. So this piece, again, pleochroic, means that it's shifting its colours as you view it from different angles. And to most people, they might not see it straight away, but the more you see, the more you experience, the more you definitely begin to notice. And that can also be with colour change. Let's say it's an alexandrite. The colour change could be the best colour change in the world, and yet to someone who's not used to it, might think, hey, I can't quite see it. So it takes a little while, it is very subtle, but those subtle differences can mean thousands of pounds in difference of price. This piece, number 17, you got the pleochroic, you got the hot colour, you got it all going on. And then you've got another cheeky steal. This one's actually under 100 quid for a 5-carat stone. That's a cracker, isn't it? 99.99, or obviously 50 quid on your two-way split pay to get this piece home. It's number 17 there. Thank you to our lovely collector in East Sussex, Nadine. Oh, guys, can we send lots of love and well wishes to Nadine, please? She's not feeling very well today. It's horrible, isn't it, when you're not feeling your best? It's just horrible. And it affects everything else. I mean, I'm sure there's many people in my life that will say definitely, like in the way that just how it affects everything. Like if I'm not feeling too good, if I've got a bit of a headache or a tummy ache or whatever it is, it means that I'm not myself. Other people think, you know, she's not quite being herself. Are you all right? Are you like, my performance isn't maybe as good if I'm trying to busy about the things that I'd get done at home would be a lot different or a lot less, or you know what I mean? Just overall, it affects everything, doesn't it? So I'm so sorry you're not feeling great, Nadine, and sending you lots of feeling better wishes. It's definitely from myself, and I know all the other collectors as well. For example, Jay's just straight away put, feel better soon, Nadine, with some kisses. That's very kind of you, Jay. Thank you. 17 on the screen. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've only got a few minutes left of this hour. We've got to see, in fact, the canary. Good time, you see the size of them. Number 6 shall be first. Ooh, mama. Over 4 carats is a Larique. This is 43. Museum gemstone, anyone? One in the world. This is the golden Kansite. Again, from that same amazing location of Afghanistan. 23.25 mil tall, 17.25 mil wide, ultimate cushion brilliant cut, and simply outstanding in the buttery gold. And so many variations of buttery gold that it bursts with, right? From the deepest, richest antique golds to the warmest sunbeam yellows and even the brightest canary pops of light. This is number 6. Now, I've got a bit of a confession to make with this particular piece. Both number 6 and number 8, I've snuck into the hour. Not only because obviously they're Afghanistan kunzites, and that's the theme, right? But these two, number 6 and number 8, they're yellow ticketed. So, sale, clearance. What does that mean? I'm simply going to show you. Recommended retail for something like this when it was originally booked in is £6,500. Previously, we've brought it on and crashed it to the brilliant saving to £999. But just this stone, just right now, just in this hour, just in this moment, I'm going to do one more crash for one collector. Whoever gets there first will be the owner of this whopper, and it will be yours for simply this. If it's okay with you, I'm not going to say that out loud, but you can see it. You can see there is 3-way split pay as part of the full package of the stone, the certificate, the 30-day money-back guarantee, you name it, you got it. This is number 6. Yellow ticket. That's all I need to say. That's all I need to say. You know the rest. This one is the slightly elongated rectangular cushion. And then we have at number 8, same situation in terms of proportion. So measurement, in terms of carat weight, pretty much the same. In terms of the cut, this one's a different proportion. So the other one is a taller, elongated cushion. This one is more of a squared off cushion. So it's absolutely both going to hold that same amazing value. It's simply down to personal preference. I believe this one's also 1 grade higher in clarity as well. So again, yellow ticketed, 20 mil tall, just under 20 mil in width. In every extent of beauty you could ever dream of, this is the ultimate wow factor, isn't it? And this whopper of a stone is again yellow ticketed, previously on with us at £1,299. But today, I am going to do that final crash as a yellow ticket deal. It's the final piece of this hour, in fact, we're out of time. And I'm going to take it to here, $399, 133 on a 3-way split, 144 in dollars if you're stateside. I've got the collectors all over the world tuning in tonight. However you are joining us, wherever you are in the world, these stones are for you to get into your collection in the greatest level of beauty and wow factor. Huge well done. Now, we are out of time in this hour, unfortunately. We have 1 hour remaining here tonight in the world's largest gem store. What could I possibly bring to you to end this fabulous Friday evening? It is going to be a concoction of legacy Gemfields Elite Emeralds and a brand new exclusive Royal Collector's box of pearls and amethyst. I know you've all been eyeing it up. It's coming up just after this. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy and I'm your accredited gemstone professional. This hour is our grand finale hour and it is a very, 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 very special one. Obviously, all celebrating Zambian emeralds. I have cherry picked, and there's, as you can see, we are so lucky to have the extent in terms of quantity of Zambian emeralds that we actually have within our vault. But once these are gone, I honestly cannot say whether we'll be able to replace the quantity, whether we will be able to certainly not replace the quality of these stones. And I know for a fact, if we are lucky enough in the future to replace anything of the sort from this location, that the prices will never be as low as they are today. Just like the prices today are probably a bit higher than they were 5 years ago and 10 years ago and 15 years ago. They have gone up massively again and again and again over the years. There's a lot of gemstones do, but precious gemstones are one of the most kind of, in terms of people choosing to invest in gemstones all the time, obviously they're one of the most investable things in the world, right? When it comes to the precious stones, they're the safe ones. They're the ones that people go, right, okay, I'm choosing to invest in something. It's a gemstone. Which one do I go for? I don't know much about this exotic or that exotic, so I'm going to go with the safe option, ones that I know that keep going up in value and don't go down, and they're the precious stones. Emeralds, rubies, diamonds, sapphires and tanzanites, right? So it already has that level of status anyway. It has that level of status for luxury, for value, for increasing value, of course, consistently. But these are Zambian emeralds, so they are even more specific in what's going on in the world right now, which we're going to talk about in a mo. Before we go and talk all about Zambian emeralds, and we will do that, you know, continue the rest of the entire hour on the Zambian emeralds. Before we do that, I want to make sure that we bring this on. So I think it's best for me to do this first. There is only a couple of them. I think I only had 6 in the world commissioned, and somebody has got 3 in their basket. 3 of them. So I have 6 in the world, and 50% of my entire quantity is being held in one individual's basket at the moment. So fingers crossed, I bring this on, we will all get to see it and enjoy it, and they will all be going to amazing collectors' homes like yourself. The collector that's holding those 3 in their basket, I'm very confident will be considerate to either go ahead and fully check them out, or of course release them straight away after I've done the auction. The fact is, this is incredibly special. This is like nothing I've ever brought to you before. We brought to you the Connoisseur Suites. We brought to you that amazing Pearl Legacy Suite earlier on. This is a combination of 2 gemstones. And I mean, the Royal Suite is quite a fitting name, isn't it? Because it literally is. I mean, it looks like something out of the Crown Jewels. You get amethysts and pearls all together in one go. And I mean, they've been laid out beautifully. Obviously, please do be aware these are loose. They are loose in this box. So you can literally open this case, open it up, and you can move them around. You can display them and adjust them and make a pattern out of them if you want to, in whichever way you want to. You can take 1 or 2 out to make some jewellery with. That's entirely up to you. They are loose in this case. The fact of the matter is you're getting a lot of gemstones, a lot of quality, a lot of value, and a lot of very luxurious combinations in terms of your colour. So what exactly will you receive? You'll receive a grand total. I mean, look at the lustre on those pearls is ridiculous. Oh my days. Right, okay, so you get a grand total of over 100 carats. That is straight away guaranteed to you, okay? You could receive more than that, I believe, out of the 6 boxes we put together. The minimum is 100 carats. They go up to about 110 carats. There are many pearls and many amethysts, as you can imagine. All of them are consistent in their quality, so all the amethysts are of the same grade, all of the pearls are of the same grade, and shape as well. You'll notice how they're that beautiful droplet shape. And I can also confirm that the pearls are drilled. If I just flip it this way, can you see how right at the tip, and that goes across each pearl right the way through. So they're droplet shapes, and they have purposely been drilled from the top to the bottom. Now I've zoomed in to start us off with here because I really wanted you to see the luster of these pearls. Pearls in their own right are timeless, they are legacy pieces, they are organic, and they are highly, highly desirable anyway. And they've been in the height of fashion forever, literally forever. But now, more than ever, okay? So we're talking about them currently being the highest price in history. And that's any pearl, any variation, any grade, any shape, any colour. They are the highest price they've ever been in history. But realistically, the highest height of the height is going to be, of course, the stones with a good, best quality. And as you can see here, if we're focusing on pearls that we want to get a clean body from, not much pitting, not much scarring, not much blemishing, etc. You want pearls that are as smooth as possible, and you want pearls that are lustrous. The luster on a faceted gemstone might be the shine on its faceting. The luster on a pearl, we're instead referring to, yes, the shininess, but how shiny it is can then actually give you layers of translucent nacre, which then diffract light and give you rainbows. So as you can see here, these pearls, they're this delicate champagne golden colour, and yet there are rainbows of pink and purple and blue coming from the skins of each one of those pearls. So they are phenomenal quality luster of each individual piece. And if I just zoom out a second, you will then see that there is a lot of each individual stone. Again, they are loose in the box. So as soon as you get this home, you can open it up, you can reposition them, you can play around with them. The fact of the matter is, the possibilities with something like this are endless. Imagine how many designs you could come up with. Imagine how many pieces of jewellery you could create with this. You get, and I want to actually count this, considering there's over 100 carats, you get, right, so there's 2 pearls there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 pearls. That's more than any of our legacy pearl suites. They've all had around 10, haven't they? So you get 20 pearls, all champagne golden, all pre-drilled and all certified droplet. Then we've got 1, 2, 3 amethysts there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 amethysts, okay? So a lot of gemstones. 23 amethysts, 20 pearls, all again consistent in their shape, their cut, their colour, their grade, their quality. This is a very special parcel, isn't it? And I have to remind myself, before I went to Tucson, I was under the assumption, and it was quite simply an assumption, that you go to Tucson and most people are, well, everyone is buying in bulk. Everyone is, you know, you go to Tucson as a trader, as a buyer, everyone is coming away with, they make a deal of whatever it is they're buying, and they're buying 100 of them. And I just assumed that was standard. I was completely wrong. I was absolutely wrong. I went to Tucson and it was a big lesson for me to realise that actually most of the people there that are buying in trade, they're representing a certain jewellery shop, they're representing, you know, a certain business, and they're going and they're still only buying one. And that blew my mind. That completely blew my mind. So it made me actually also appreciate the fact that here at Gemcollector, when we offer you box sets, when we offer you suites like this is something that not even individuals in the trade would necessarily get access to. This is the equivalent of more than a full string of pearls, for example. There's a lot of stones, a lot of luxury, and that royalty is definitely there with the concoction of colour, isn't it? This is, like I said, only 6 in the world ever made. And I only have 3 physically left in availability because 3 are currently in a basket. So with that being said, I am going to take this lower. Now, I understand the pearls alone, we're seeing $30,000 for a strand of pearls in the industry. They are breaking records. Individual pearls being bought up for any price that people are demanding because of how in demand they are, because of the lack, because of COVID, because of every level of influencer and demand that is really creating this utter desire of them being the ultimate stone of luxury. Even just for 10 of these pearls, I can't imagine the deal that I'm about to do for you here today. And let's just really break that down for a second. If you're here with me on a normal day, I offer you one of those pearls, a golden droplet pearl. How big are they? $12mm tall. So let's think about this. One golden droplet pearl that's 12mm. Here with me on a normal day, many of you guys have been with me for a long time. How much would it be on Gemcollector? Just for one. 40, 50, 60 pounds? Obviously they've been going up in value, so much more likely 60 pounds these days. Many, 8 years ago, might have been 30 pounds, maybe 40, 50 or 60 pounds now. There's 20 of them in this box. So let's be really cheeky and let's go to years ago. £30 per pearl. Way out of date, but still, let's do it. So £30 times by 20 pearls. Just for the pearls, not in the real world, not in the current increased prices, not anything to do with that, just here on Gemcollector. If you wanted, with the old prices, £29.99 per pearl, you want 20 of them, that's £600 with me and Jim. The amethysts, 20 to £30 a piece themselves. Let's go 20. £20 times by 23 stones, that's 460. So that's a grand total of £1,060 for the whole lot here on Gemcollector with our industry-beating deals. And I'm already lower than that. And I'm going to go lower and lower and lower still. This is why these box sets, this is why so many of you guys love the multi-buy discounts that we can bring to you, because the value for money is ridiculous even by our own standards. This is not me stopping there. Leanne and Devon, I can see you've fully checked out on one. Congratulations to you. Thank you, my lovely Nadine. Thank you to all of you for your messages so far tonight. I am bringing you this as our grand finale, steal of a deal, spotlight, proper manager special here this evening. Yes, they're pre-drilled, Leanne. Thank you for asking. They are pre-drilled. Every pearl says 20 pearls. All 20 are 12 mil tall. All 20 are droplet. All 20 are pre-drilled all the way through. Then, of course, you have 23 amethysts in there as well. And if by our own deals we're talking over £1,000, imagine if I could offer you, oh, okay, what am I doing here? I've gone down to £399. Let's divide that by 43 gemstones. That's £9.20 per stone. Oh dear, £399 divided by 43 stones is £9.27 per stone. And I'm still not stopping there. This is why I have to say, you've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be quick. There were 6 boxes ever made, and they go lower and lower, even by my own extent of savviness. I would never be able to do this. This is now £6.95 per stone. This is easily a £60 pearl every day of the week here with us on Gem Collector. In the real world, you can add a naught onto the end of that, of course. We've seen what's been going on. But here, right now, £6.95 per pearl and per amethyst. And I am still not stopping there. This is going to be now, I'm going to do one more final crash and bring to you the lowest and greatest opportunity for this box set that I can. Before I do that final crash, I want you to be aware that there is still a 3-way split pay, there is still a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. And out of 6 boxes in the world that exist, 3 of them are in one individual's basket. So now I speak directly to that person. Whoever you may be, if you have those 3 boxes in your basket, once I've done this final crash, please may I ask, purely for the consideration of myself and all of the community that are watching here tonight, could you either fully check them out and they're all yours? If you decide, actually, I don't need 3, I just want 1, again, which way works for you. But please, could you make your decision within the next 5 minutes of me doing the final crash? Because if there's only 6 in the world currently, half of the entire world's supply is in your basket and nobody else can access it, and you haven't yourself got it either. The final deal on this full suite is this. Working out now as the ultimate, even again by my own situation of what I brought to you over the years, it would have been many moons ago, $29.99 per pearl. It would have been about £20 per amethyst. That's still, in the full calculation of 43 stones, over £1,000 to purchase through Gem Collector. And yet right here, right now, I offer you what works out at £4.50 per stone. Yes, that is correct. £4.50 per pearl, per amethyst, each again being genuine, real and natural treasure from our earth as the full royal suite. 100 carats is your promise. You could receive up to 108 carats. There is a 3-way split pay, which is now £66 or $71 to get home if you want to use the split. Again, all included in that 30-day money-back guarantee. Collector in London, thank you for your messages. We had requests, of course, for lots of beautiful emeralds, which we're going to go straight to next. I just wanted to make sure that this was properly enjoyed before we really then focus on our emeralds for the rest of the show here this evening. Right here, right now, I have 27 individual interests on this alone on the website, but of course only 2 physically left and available to you. 66 on split to get them home and see them for yourself. I know I have a lot of collectors who always love anything like this. It looks amazing. They are loose again in there. You can rearrange them when you get them home. You can create something with them. The pearls are pre-drilled, etc. And the cabochon amethysts are flat backed, so they're quite easy to set as well, aren't they? This is number 1. Thank you. Leanne says, "A fantastic deal, Emily. I can't wait to get them home." Oh, you're so welcome, and a huge bravo to you, my darling. Thank you so much. Now with this, I'm going to pop this straight back onto our display for the remaining of the hour, and I will, of course, bring you your fantastic emerald requests. Now, I mentioned earlier on, gemstones in general are one of the most invested things people choose to invest in the world, and it's always a wise and safe option, especially if you don't necessarily know about the exotics. You can imagine lots of people don't know about, you know, the extent that you do. So they go naturally for the safe options and for the clever options, in my opinion: diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and tanzanites. So this is automatically one of those stones. You have that safety net almost backing you up. But then narrowing it down to Zambian emeralds specifically, this used to be one of the primary sources. So that means it's one of the most famous, and that means it is one of the most recognized for its fantastic quality. And it's because of that quality and uniqueness that this origin delivers that Gemfields decided to invest in them and buy up the mine and be, of course, the mine owners themselves many, many moons ago. It's now got to the point where the whole world demands this stone, as much as the Colombian is in demand, for example. But this stone is the only one that stands out from the rest because it gets coloured by vanadium instead of chromium. It has copper included in it instead of any of the others don't. Paraiba tourmaline is enhanced in brightness because of copper. This stone is enhanced in brightness because of copper. So the Zambian deposit offers something different. It offers something totally unique and stand out in comparison to any other emerald location in the world. Again, hence why it's one of the most highly valued and wanted on the planet. But the current situation is one of desperation, and it is one of scariness, in my opinion, because we are facing a situation where all good things must come to an end at the end of the day. And I mean, I've got that many different articles for you that I can talk about. I can talk about Zambian emeralds in general. Let me just take my graphics out a second. Zambian emeralds in general, and if I go back here, you know, the sales of Zambian emeralds, the treasures of them, how they don't go up for auction very often, the quality of them being standout. I mean, I could go through all of this, but I think you guys know that already. What really is one of the most important things to know right now is the actual decline of the availability. Meanwhile, so you can see here highlighted, commercial quality Zambian emeralds range between $250 and $1,000 a carat, and medium quality go to $1,000 to $3,000 per carat. Remember, this is a start price for anything from 0 to 1 carat in size. That same threshold of pricing that you can see there will go up as the stone gets bigger in its weight, okay? High-end goods are between $4,000 and $6,000 a carat, and then superfine is $8,000 a carat. Rare examples, $12,000 a carat, and so on and so forth. Meanwhile, now, so we've got all of those kind of prices. We understand it's very, very highly valued in even if you go to the lower end of the scale, really highly valued material. But what has then broken the world in terms of the seriousness of those prices and what they used to be, is that now Gemfields had to pull out of their emerald auction because they are on the decline. So those were already the values that were being achieved, and then, breaking news, Gemfields cancels the upcoming emerald auction. They had to pull out of millions of dollars worth of sales because they could not find enough emeralds. They just simply couldn't find it. The miner which owns the KGem Emerald Mine in Zambia explains last month the site was currently producing only lower grade gemstones, and they've already had to carry over their threshold to 2024. Gemfields has taken the decision as a result of generally lower quality and quantity of emerald, which would result in a I can never say that word, suboptimal auction offering for its clients. We, of course, are disappointed to withdraw with those gemstones, again, simply being that they cannot find enough. There are so many examples here of how this mine is in demand, this mine is wanted, those values were already there, but now, because of the decline, they've published again the physical quantities that have come out of the earth, and not being able to physically achieve their targets means, of course, the value has gone up. People that already were there waiting to buy them haven't been able to buy them. They still want them. Then new people are coming in saying, well, now I want some. So the demand is growing. More and more and more and more and more people want the stone, but the stones are physically not there. So those values that we saw, they were previously stones that were, let's go to the lower end of the scale, $1,000 a carat. Some of them go up to 12 grand a carat. Let's go to 1 grand a carat, right? The stones that were 1 grand a carat are now 4 grand a carat. The stones that were 4 grand a carat are now achieving up and over $12,000 13, 14 grand a carat. The stones that were 10 grand a carat are now up to nearly 50. This stone has rocketed so much in value since the end of 23 when Gemfields announced that that was the situation. They've pulled out of everything they've had to pull out of. It's become a really quite terrifying, very much similar in the extent of tanzanite, a terrifying time to be able to get hold of these pieces. Let me just press that button. So this has never been more important to get your hands on. And what I've got for you here today, again, we're very lucky to have this collection, but this is from, I mean, some of these gemstones we might have bought 2 years ago, some of these gemstones we might have bought 5 years ago, some of them we might have even bought 10 years ago. Because of our connections, we're always, you know, topping up with our lovely pieces of rough from Gemfields. But we have not been able to purchase one, not even one Zambian emerald since this has been going on. It has been years, and once our stocks are gone, it's either a case of we won't be able to get any more, or if we can, they're going to be lower quality and more expensive. So if you're in the position to get any of these gemstones, get them. I mean, that's my recommendation. It's as simple as that, really. We have a full selection. We have loads of different sizes, shapes, grades. There's 200 grades of emerald that exist, so I'm really confident there's going to be something for everybody in this hour. But as always, you request. I want you to cherry pick. I want you to let me know the piece you want me to bring on, and I certainly will do that. We have East Sussex, it certainly does. We'll be going to that one very shortly. We have number 3 first, which has been requested by quite a lot of you, as you can probably imagine. Number 3, right up top. It's not just one of the largest. I've said before, you know, carat weight isn't everything. You want to have quality, you want to have grade, you want to have really, really good character from the stone. And this is one of those pieces that's the highest valued in our vault because it has the full package. It's not just massive, but it's also very, very, very highly graded as well. This is number 3. This piece, in terms of those start prices, please do take them with a pinch of salt because they are completely out of date. If this gemstone was originally booked in many moons ago at £6,000 as a recommended retail from an independent valuer, I, in my own opinion, would personally say that you could triple that easily in the current market. Right here, right now, either way, you will never have to pay that. This stone is number 3. This stone is a one of a kind, and this stone is not going to stop at 6,000. It should be going up. I'm going to go down. In fact, I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go under £1,000 as my first crash. That's my first crash. Under £1,000 straight in, and then I'm going to go even lower. And what I will also do, purely because of how busy it is and how many requests are coming in, I'm going to now pick up the pace. So the next 20 minutes is going to be fast pace. It's going to be bring the emerald on, crash it down in one go, and then move to the next request if that's okay with you, just to make sure you all get to see your cherry pick pieces. Hey, damn, okay, I've done it. There's no going back now, I've done it. This is your final crash on this piece, number 3, on and gone. Now, I'm really sad to report that whoever it is holding on to 3 of the box set at number 1 is still holding on to them. And I am once again so sorry to have to report that. We've had the same issue a couple of times in the last few weeks, and I can confirm that our IT team are working on a way of being able to get the name of the individual so that we can put restrictions, etc. in place. So I can only apologise. Number 1, there are 6 in the world of the Royal Suite, and 3 of them, so 50% of the entire world's quantity, are being held in one person's basket. If it is you, please do either check them out, check out 1, 2, or all 3 if you want to, or release them back into availability for the other collectors, because at the moment they're stuck in limbo. Also, can I ask, just in case it might be an accident, can everybody just quickly check in their basket in case you've accidentally slipped it in there? Okay, right, I've made a note of that. Let's pick up the pace then, shall we? So for number 3, we're going to go to number 2, which is our star buy of the Zambians. I've cherry picked this as a star buy because firstly, it's a fantastic stone in its own right, but it's also perfect solitaire size, as a classic kind of solitaire across the board. Anything of a 7x5mm is a calibrated cut. This particular piece is also an emerald cut emerald as well, so I know that that's a big star showcase of anyone who's collecting emeralds. Having them in their own cut that they're famed for is quite exciting, isn't it? So this is your emerald cut emerald, calibrated 7x5mm, ready to get set into a piece of jewellery. You don't even have to be a jewellery maker. You could order a semi-mount online for a 7x5mm ring, pre-made, ready to go. The only thing that's missing is the central stone, and it will literally be, you get the ring, you get the semi-mount, should I call it, and you pop the stone inside it, and it is, hey presto, a piece of jewellery. So this calibration could benefit you as well. This star by piece here at number 2, very quickly, you already want to see what I can do. I mean, you've got the glow, you've got the power, you've got the beauty of the green, and then you're going to get the star by situation. We've seen so many outstanding collectors really striving to get bucket list gemstones, and an emerald is always a bucket list gemstone. It's not just in the top 12 stones in the world of the birthstones, for example, but this is in the top 4 most original historic stones of all time. On our planet, this stone has been mined for over 4,000 years. It has been adorned by every single member of royalty, every single level of luxury you could possibly imagine. This gemstone has been representing it. And this right here, right now, is my star by piece. I'm going to whip. Are you ready to see what I can do? I'm going to whip to here. You get 3-way split pay, which makes it even easier to get this piece home. And that 3-way split pay is now £20 for your very own Zambian emerald. And it will come certified, not just to say it's a real emerald, it's a certification to guarantee you it's a genuine gemstone from the earth. But it is even more important to state that it is specifically a Zambian emerald, which means you are guaranteeing that amazing Gemfields Elite, you are guaranteeing that fantastic vanadium within the gemstone to give it its colour, you're guaranteeing the copper extra element that of course only the Zambian in the northern part of the country also actually contain, and therefore they are brighter. Well, you can see that for yourself, can't you? The way that it glows even in the dark is outstanding. This one is number 2. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And right, picking up that pace even more so now, we have number 10. East Sussex says, number 10, please. It seems to just glow off the page. It certainly does. I can see what you mean from that image. Right, number 10. There is only one in the world, just to confirm. So the one you see is the one you'll get, and it is specifically this piece. 11mm, and damn, she does glow. I now completely and utterly see exactly why that photograph was so bright. It wasn't just a fluke. The stone itself is that level of brightness. The strength of colour is always an important factor with an emerald. They're the most complicated gemstone to grade, aren't they? They are gemstones that aren't like anything else. They're gemstones that completely and utterly have 200 different grades of existence, and yet when it comes to inclusions, it's actually more highly valued to have more inclusions than it is less. And I know that might sound weird, but you are better off getting an emerald with lots and lots and lots of small inclusions evenly throughout the stone. That's going to be more highly valued than another emerald that's nearly completely clean with just one bigger inclusion in it. It might sound weird, but that's the way that it works with emeralds. So seeing them like this, where you've got the perfect jardin and garden of inclusions that are evenly spread, that is the ultimate premium. This particular piece, 3.28 carats, 1 chance on the planet, and very quickly in one big crash, down she goes to just $4.99. Thank you, East Sussex. Diana says number 10, please, and 18, she says. It's all so tempting. Oh, I totally agree with you. Number 18, then, let's go to it. So this is number 10. And then number 18, if I press my graphics, is a 2-carater. Emerald cut, nice wide emerald cut on this piece as well. Also just the 1 chance only. Bam, she comes in. Look at that for strength of colour. And that's something that you will only ever find from the Gemfields Zambians. Hence why, again, that vanadium and copper infusing is totally stand out to the world. That's why these are like no other emerald you can get your hands on. This one being number 18, 2 full carats, glorious in scale and beautiful emerald cut. And now 1 big crash, as I promised. Down she goes, $2.99 at number 18 for Diana in Gloucestershire. Thank you. All these emeralds, you're spoiling us, Foxy, says Jay. I'm living my best life, Jay. Love your ring, says Nadine. Thank you so much, Nadine. Collector in London, number 3, that's been on and gone for yourself. Number 5 is coming in next. I notice how you've gone straight to those top pieces. Straight to those top pieces. Okay, so let me just pop away 18. Gee whiz. Now this piece at number 5, I know in terms of carat weight, it is of course one of the biggest. We can see that, but Measurement-wise, the measurement, I mean, you can get 1 carat, 1 carat, 1 carat. If one of them is a round, it could be 6 mil. If one of them is a pair, it could be 8 mil. And so on and so forth. So the actual proportion of the cut can make a massive difference in its overall measurement. This is 13.5 millimeters tall, so it's one of the biggest in weight and one of the biggest in measurement. Look at it. Have you ever seen an emerald so big? We're talking grandeur, and we're talking again value, value, value. Remember, now with the most recent news reports of the Zambian emeralds and their decline and their really quick around the corner depletion from the Gemfields articles themselves, stones that were once $1,000 a carat are now $4,000 a carat. Stones that were $4,000 a carat are now $10,000 to $12,000 a carat, and so on and so forth. So these stones are coming in at these prices, £6,000. That's out of date completely and utterly. I would personally recommend going and getting these revalued. If you get one of these home, go and get it valued and see exactly what its new status is, because I can assure you, regardless, whichever one you get, the price you pay today will be utterly one of the best savings and savvy opportunities you ever made the most of. This one, $599 or $199 on split. Good luck indeed. My lovely Leslie, great for you to have joined us. Thank you for your company today in California. Number 15, I'm going to go to first for you. So that was number 5. Number 15, oh, nice, chunky overall proportions as well. So you've got the emerald cut, and this is an 8.5 mil height by an 8 mil width. So you've got an emerald cut that's also very close to being an asher as well, isn't it? Which opens up loads of space for light to pour into its beautiful body and of course illuminate the greenery. This one in the world, already gone and got your name on it, my darling. Congratulations to you, Leslie. This very gem on your screen right now, do a little twirl, is going to again go right. Oh, these are so ridiculous. One big crash, $399. She goes. Well done to you. Now, I know you just missed number 1 as well, didn't you, my darling? So let me quickly bring that back on for you. Sandy says, I just missed number 1. What type of pearls are they and their size, please? Okay, so for Sandy and Leslie, who did just miss the auction at number 1 right at the beginning, I'm going to quickly go back over to that because we have still, unfortunately, got 2 of them stuck in a basket, but there are then 2 chances available. So fingers crossed, we'll be able to at least get some names on the actual successful collectors on that box set. So what I'm talking about, of course, if I just slip this away for our Leslie, is this, the Royal Suite. So you get a grand total of 43 stones, okay? 43 stones in total. You get 20 pearls. The pearls are golden pearls. They are all certified droplet golden pearls, and they are all 12 millimeters in height. Now, you know, 4 mil is the average size. 7 mil is large. Over 7 mil is luxury. These are 12 mil pearls in height, droplet gold, and they are pre-drilled all the way through that droplet as well. Quality of luster, I think you can see in an instant they are delivering the finest quality of luster you could ever dream of, and the full box contains 20 of those golden droplet pearls at 12 mil, and it contains 23 of those stunning, consistent again, and also in their quality, just like the pearls, in the amethyst. Grand total of over 100 carats. They're all certified natural as well for you. And I was calculating earlier, just out of my own interest, if I was to bring you the pearls individually, would you agree for one 12 millimeter droplet golden pearl pre-drilled, it would be about £30 with us. And that's Gemcollector, that's not elsewhere. So £30, so $29.99, many moons ago, 1 pearl, times that by 20 that I'm giving you is 600 quid. So just the pearls alone, if you were to buy them from me and Jim on a normal day, is still going to be £600. But I'm giving you £600 worth of those pearls, plus then another 23 amethysts, all of the premium grade, 12 mil, golden droplet. And I'm giving you the full lot for $199 all in, which works out, and I'm just going to double check the calculation here, $199 divided by 43 stones works out £4.60 per stone. I would never be able to bring you one of these pearls for £4.60, but I'm giving you all of the stones in this box, £4.60 a piece. That's why this is ridiculous. And that's why I was hoping that whoever was holding them in their basket will either release them or check them out, just to make a nice little bit of consideration for all the collectors here tonight. Just 2 chances left. I'll leave them with you. Good luck indeed. We have 9 minutes left in this hour before it all disappears. So number 1, number 15, done, done, done. We are going straight on over. Diana, that's a whole nother conversation. A whole nother conversation. Fingers crossed I'll be able to bring you some of those gemstones soon. Caroline, how are you, gorgeous Caroline? It's lovely to see you. Did I see a message from you earlier, Caroline? If I've missed any messages, I can only apologise. It is so busy tonight and the messages have been coming in that quickly. I can only apologise if I have missed a message. But Caroline is with us in Greater Manchester. Lovely to see you, my darling. I hope you're okay. 47, you've requested. Let's do it. Hey, this is a real sparkler, this one. Proper sparkler, which you don't expect from an emerald, do you? But here she has the twinkle. She has the sparkle. She has the beautiful round, which is also a very rare shape and cut for an emerald. Fancy cut, 5.5mm solitaire. There are 4 of them in stock, just so you're aware, in case you're thinking, I need a matching pair. You can do it. There's 4 stones. 4 beautiful consistent pieces in their shape and cut and quality, of course. And then final squeeze I can take these down to is $39.99 for one of these bad boys. That means they're £20 on a 2-way split pay to get home the Zambian Elite. Oh, look at her glow. The Zambian Elite here today, number 47. Thank you. Amy, let's have a great weekend, Emily. Thank you so much, Amy. Pleasure to see you as always. I'm here all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So tonight, obviously Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, it's the grand finale weekend of the birthday event. So it's still really, really big stuff that we're enjoying. Right here, right now, we're at number 47. We're going to go straight over to number 9 next for our lovely Devon. Number 9 coming up. This is, again, massive, 4.25 carats in your way. Let's get her on the finger. Boom! Look at it go! A 13mm height. So again, proportion-wise, we're also looking at one of the largest pieces. 9.75 in your width. 1 chance only in the world. And deal-wise, let's do it. 1 crash only. With minutes left in this hour, 7 minutes to be precise. This is also $5.99. That's for our Devon. Thank you, Devon. Number 10, I know you requested. I think that request came in just after I brought it on. So let me bring it back on. This is quite rightly so. We had a couple of collectors actually say about its wonderful brightness, and you can see why. On that photograph, it was literally beaming out of the screen because look at it, it's one of the greatest, brightest colour saturations of an emerald that we have, that you can literally get full stop in the world. That glow of green is something that is very, very highly graded. Here at number 10, 1 chance only, all down to $4.99. Good luck. Hello, Aileen. I've just seen your name. Oh, it's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. Aileen, you've gone for number 7, haven't you? Okay, so from number 10, number 7, come to me. 3.33 carats and another beautifully tall stone. 10.5mm tall, 8.75 wide. Look at that for some perfect saturation. I talked earlier about jardins in an emerald. You are better off getting millions of little inclusions that make a perfect blanket through it than you are getting a stone that has only 1 inclusion, because it's that perfect blanket of sheet-like, almost mist through the stone of inclusions that allow that glow to be powerful. And of course they don't add any distraction, do they? This one, number 7, 1 chance again in the world, and the very one you'll be getting quickly, $4.99. Go, go, go. $4.99 here at number 7 again. Thank you to Aileen. Number 12, another fantastic choice from yourself. You'll notice how we have lots of different variations of shapes and of sizes, and it's not always necessarily the biggest that's going to be the highest graded, but a lot of these pieces are actually a perfect concoction where you get size and you get high grade. So number 12, I mean, there's some gemstones in this hour that might be bigger than that. Yeah, this one's 2.87 carats. There might be some that are slightly bigger than this in weight, but this one's right up top because it's also one of the highest graded as well. So it's that full package, beaming colour, bold, beautiful glow, strength of the amazing greenery you want to see, and perfectly placed jardins. Another one of a kind, the very one you'll be getting down to $3.99 here tonight at number 12 for our Aileen. Thank you, gorgeous lady. We've done number 7, number 12, on and gone. We've got Katie. I was thinking about you, literally, in the last advert break. I went out there to top up my water, and you popped into my brain. I was thinking, I hope Katie's all right. You weren't feeling your best last time I saw you. Are you all right, gorgeous lady? If you're not, I'm still sending you all my love and hugs if I can through the screen. She says, hi all, I've been enjoying the stones on TV in the background. I've focused properly for the last bit of the show now. Hope you're all okay. I've been busy on call with my sister and co. Littlest niece says she'd like to learn about Guy Fawkes. And why is he a fork? Do you know what? That's a really good question. That is a genuinely really good question. If she finds out, can you let me know? John in Angus says, thank you, Emily, for your great choices, your style of presentation, your invaluable in-depth info, and being a helpful person to the Gemcollector community. I'm going to take a picture of that message and send it to my mum, if that's okay, because it makes me proud. Thanks, John. It's a pleasure to have you with us as always, and you've got some corkers tonight. Enjoy your beans on toast. Bit of grated cheese if you're feeling extra luxurious. But honestly, it's been a pleasure as always, and I hope to see you again very soon. I will be back tomorrow and Sunday for more fun of this birthday event. Right, number 12, hello, Stephen. I know I spotted your name earlier as well. Number 34, you've gone for. 34. Oh, he's gone for the round. I don't know why, I've got a proper soft spot for these. I've got a real soft spot for these. So number 34, 1.68 carats. Loading it in. Are you ready for this, Stephen? Because it is. The round is famed for really emphasising a power of sparkle. If it's in a diamond, it's known for, not just for sparkle, understandably, because of its round pavilion, but it really emphasises colour saturation as well. So even though this isn't a diamond, this isn't an SI graded gemstone like diamonds would be, this is a completely different type of gemstone with a completely different expectation. And yet that cut is still able to emphasise the colour, isn't it? That's what we want. And it's perfect within this gemstone because it's a high grade piece too. So this is number 34, requested by Stephen. She's 8mm in your diameter. Oh, and Stephen, you're going to love this. You're going to love what I can do on this bad boy. I know I'm already down to 215. Recommended retail for something like this is around £5,500 in terms of weight alone. And I'm going to offer it right now for this. There's a 3-way split paste still on there as well. You can use it if you want to. Certification comes in stating it is specifically Zambian legacy. The Gemfields Elite, they certainly are wow factor standout stones, aren't they? No other emerald location in the world coloured by vanadium and copper from this northern deposit. This one, 149 or 49 on a 3-way split. It's number 34. Good luck to you. Leslie says, what a deal, lucky me. You superstar. You are certainly know your stuff, don't you, Leslie? Well done indeed. Sheila, my gorgeous, how the devil are we? Number 6 is coming up for yourself. Number 6, and also big kisses going to Nadine, who's not feeling too well. My gorgeous Katie, it's always a pleasure because she's a superstar, massive part of our community. And another big selection of kisses and cuddles going to Paul in Tyne Wear tonight. I know sometimes we're busy, sometimes we're maybe just not in the mood to be messaging in. Everyone, of course, we're all human at the end of the day. We've all got our own stuffs going on, and it's simply just, whether you message in or not, it is such an absolute honour of mine to have your company whenever you can give it to me. So Paul in Tyne Wear, I am sending you love, I am sending you warmth, I am sending you support and cuddles tonight, and I just want you to know that we're all thinking of you as always. So thank you for your kisses that you've sent in. I'm just going to slip away number 34 and quickly bring on number 6, which is for Sheila. Sheila. I know my Sheila's got good taste, so this is going to be definitely a stone of... Oh, yes! Definitely a stone of wow. I'm sure you'll agree. This is another one of those pieces that just beams out of the screen, doesn't it? Look at it. The power of that green is what we want. Sheila, great choice, my darling. Absolutely fantastic. 3.55 carats. One in the world, you'll also be very happy to know. So the only one in the world is this piece, meaning this is absolutely the one you'll be going home. And here tonight, it's going to have to be our last piece. With 30 seconds left on the clock, I take it to here. 3-way split is there if you want to use it. All the simply greatest, finest, and most legendary emeralds of our fantastic world. Not like anything else. Emeralds are coloured by chromium until you go here. The northern part of Zambia, the emeralds have vanadium, the emeralds have copper, and therefore the emeralds are stronger and more powerful in their glow. And that's why they are some of the most highly valued and wanted in the world. a huge well done to anyone that secured one across the board here tonight. And we are out of time. This one was number 6. I will leave those graphics live for just a few moments as I shimmy my way home. I'm going to go home. We'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, same place. So 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. UK time, wherever you are in the world. I'm so excited to share with you tomorrow's show. It does include whopping Bennett Vault honey dark Ethiopian opals, just as one example of what we've got tomorrow. There's so much to enjoy. So I'm hoping that you'll be able to join me for those. It is the grand finale weekend of our birthday, so as you can imagine, we have jam-packed this entire we've got 2 days left now, Saturday and Sunday, last 2 days, jam-packed with the grand finale celebration. So enjoy the rest of your Friday night, and fingers crossed, I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, sweet dreams and good night. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with